Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Thank you, Corvac. Barely is okay right now.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
Swish! take a 5-minute break.
Very good, sir.
Smoke if you got 'em.
You coming to your neighborhood dimension soon. Cube.
Okay, now you should hear me. But what happened to my webcam? Echo? Echo? Bernie, I don't need your wisdom right now.
Give me a break.
Okay, am I very echo? Oh, great. Alright, well let me unmute Triforce so we can have all the echo. Hello, Mr. Triforce.
Oh, good. I do not hear. You do not sound echoey to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I did have the stream audio on though, and it was echoey.
But why?
Because banana.
Oh wait, I might know why. No. Try is also echoey.
I saw Sephi was very impressed by Sycus's dancing Mario RPG Mario emote.
Wait a minute. Is or is try not echoey?
Try is not echo. But I am double super scope. That's an echo of sorts.
Do not confuse the chat. Try.
Try very quiet. Huh.
Have you seen the dancing Mario RPG characters drum?
Only Mario.
They are delightful. Every single one of them is delightful.
All right. Well, let me first, before we get to the audio enigma, why don't we solve the webcam enigma?
Do you think does the webcam have its own audio pickup?
The webcam has nothing to do with audio.
I mean, it could, but it shouldn't.
It could.
It shouldn't. This was just working. I just did this.
That's the banana for you.
This doesn't even have anything to do with the banana.
Last week's stream consisted of Lynn beating the Yoshi races and Mario RPG off stream for me because I can't do Yoshi races. Actually, I did do it once or twice after she taught me how, but I probably can't do it again.
Hey, the old unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh, hey, look at that! It took a second to sync up to the refresh rate of your Christmas lights.
Mm.
What is your shirt there?
That is a Bit Brigade shirt that Lynn bought me. That's very Mega Man.
Oh, with the letters backwards and very blocky. Like at first, I thought it also wrinkled up. I thought it was something in Japanese.
No.
What is the game on the shirt?
Mega Man.
Well, it looks like it's based on a Mega Man or a Mega Man.
It's original art.
Box. But like the grid is like it's very Capcom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's original art, but based on the box arts.
So I am echoey. Here, chat. You can help me solve this problem here. We can.
But apparently, also first time I've heard try so low volume.
So low volume. All right. So try is here. So let's turn try up for stream.
You know, I would say you were rightly so confident in your Christmas your Christmas pre-stream configuration that you didn't even need to consult me because it was brilliant.
Thank you. Oh, a highlight from Scott there.
Yeah, see.
How many stock photos did you go through before you found the one?
Oh my God. We'll get to that. That'll be. Is try sounding better now?
Am I sounding better now? The first present I saw was actually on a barrel.
Is okay. Is better good enough? And by good enough, I mean perfect.
Yeah, nothing but perfection on this stream. We're stopping the stream if we can't do perfect. Better. Drum is echo indeed.
Still
Try
quiet.
is better, but still quiet.
See,
and
Lena, that's the
still
kind of
getting
feedback
that.
I'm looking for here.
Check that out. Go you.
All right, how's Try now? How many stock photos does Try think I went through to find that?
Oh man.
You mean
I don't know, like 100?
No, the little girl with the open Christmas present on the pre-stream.
Oh, I missed it.
Hey, paisanos!
I mean, do you have an exact number? Do you know the exact number?
No, I really wanted like a whole goofy family around a present. But apparently, if you want that kind of great stock image, you have to pay hundreds of dollars.
Oh,
Try is spiking a lot now.
I wonder if you could find something like that in like an old like 80s or 90s like game magazine or something.
Maybe.
Now I am too much. Freaking ears.
Loud enough to.
Finally worked out
Wait.
all the bugs.
Wait.
3 months.
Dr. Angus says try is somehow loud enough to spike and still too quiet.
What on earth?
Getting some distortion. That's what I was getting with Drum when he was first calling me.
Well, I just turned him down. He should be better now.
Ooh, Cloud FF7 2000 says ears are bleeding, approaching Genesis Marble Madness levels, which is, if you've ever heard Genesis Marble Madness, you have committed a crime here.
I turned him down one. I turned him up 2 pips, and then I turned him down 1. Like I could turn him back down to too quiet, but that's not going to do anything for anyone. So it's try too quiet.
Am I still too quiet? Am I still spiking, but yet somehow also being too quiet?
Would turning him up on Discord do anything?
Who knows? No spiking.
Should I turn... But am I too quiet?
I mean, I don't even know if this would go through to the chat.
Yeah, I don't either.
Try, talk, chat. Is this louder?
Try, talk. Is this louder?
It doesn't even sound
Marky
louder
says,
to me.
I will take Quiet Force over Spike Force.
It doesn't sound louder to me. Oh, hi.
Try is good.
Hype train mode.
Are we accepting good at this point?
No difference.
Voice says no difference.
I would believe that.
I didn't notice a difference either.
I can see Boyce as they're the same picture lady.
We'll try that. That might be better. It might not be better. We'll just pretend it was better.
Well, no buzzing, which is an improvement. But once you start the game, there will be nothing but buzzing.
Now he sounds kind of distorted.
Now you sound distorted to me too.
Weird.
I mean, I am not changing anything over here.
All right, so how about now?
How about now? I mean, I can make adjustments on my end if there was any determination that would be desirable.
I don't think anything is desirable. It's all bad.
Out of curiosity, does this change anything? Did that change anything? Is anything better, worse, the same?
No difference here.
Okay, well then... Okay.
Okay, we'll pretend try is good now.
We'll pretend.
Or have the alerts been good?
Good luck.
Thank you, me.
Good on my end.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
All that sounding good?
Seffi's feedback is, yeah, whatever.
Alerts are... Hello.
Dr. Light, are you there?
Now, I'm going to unmute the game, and I warn you, when Try heard the game, it took us like a good 3 minutes to figure out that what Try thought was buzzing was the game.
What did it say?
Triforce plot.
Oh,
5 more
no.
games.
Is this true, Mr. Triforce?
Probably.
Oh, Doc. You were asking earlier what precipitated the Evercade section in the Frustrating 4K video. It had nothing to do with the stream. I was planning to do that independent of that, just because the Evercade had a lot of really good examples of pixel shimmering.
And we do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. All
Look
right.
at that. Yeah, there's that music that's just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Are we gonna play in windowed mode? Is that what we're gonna do here?
Oh, that's windowed mode isn't allowed in my house.
I just lost my mouse. There we go.
Well, apparently I am still very, very scratchy. Are you sure it's not just the sound of Elder Scrolls Arena layered over my voice? Wow, look at Drum's Doom guy down there.
He's very angry.
Did you create that character?
I did, but that was the default character.
Wow.
Default for what race, though?
So you both did and did not create that.
That was the default Nord.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't want that. Don't do that.
Could you use all of the are all of the choices like for character creation like the same, like the different tribes or whatever?
Well, I'm sure
Are they the same as like the later games?
we'll find out in a moment. I'm sure once we get this figured out.
Yes, in a moment.
Well, I mean I thought Drum was past the character creation.
Oh no, this is just a test character, as you can see by the garbled name.
Okay, try's gonna cut out when I go full screen here, because Windows.
Okay. I'm going to cut out when Drum goes full screen there because it's Windows.
Yes.
Here.
There we go.
What? Why is it doing that?
Good old Elder Scrolls.
Wow. Are you
think it's
playing the
good old
vertical mobile
DOS
phone
bots.
version?
Yeah, this is a DOS bots issue.
Don't blame Elder Scrolls for this. This is DOSBox. Can you just embiggen the window over the playing area, perhaps?
Yeah,
I wonder if this game could be played decently on that one core on Mister that I think you could install like Windows type stuff on. I've never really messed with it myself.
there's a RetroArch core that does, it's like DOSBox Pure or something. It's supposed to be
I've heard
designed
that
for
term.
easy use.
Is that not what you're using?
No, I'm using a bespoke install of Arena designed for minimum audio quality.
Hey!
Am I wrong?
I never said it was minimum audio quality.
Well, it wasn't maximum audio quality.
Well, this is the version I played and the intonations I enjoy, okay?
So this version was chosen specifically for the audio?
Yes. Much to Drum's chagrin.
And tries.
I mean,
I'm sorry!
you know, it does have an unnerving, ominous tone to it.
It does.
Exactly!
I can get behind stuff like that.
It's very atmospheric.
Hey, the birthday link cannot be wrong, so this was clearly the right choice.
So what kind of control mechanism do you have here?
I have a controller.
Mr. Do, there's not really much in the way of unique quests for this game, so I just counted completing one artifact quest as complete because it only lets you hold one artifact at a time, and there's like a bazillion of them, so I would have to discard one and then get another, and then discard that and get another a bazillion times, and that just didn't seem
Yeah, that
good
sounds like
completion
make up
to
your own, you know, when things are too much like well, if you choose this, it precludes you from this, then like it's like, yeah, I don't think that really counts toward completion.
Yeah.
Yeah, at first I thought the stream was off center, but then I looked at the window and the scroll is just off center in the game.
I never noticed that before. Oh, well, we got to do the title screen.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh wait.
No.
Never mind.
What if we didn't have to do that?
All right, we'll just pretend we did the title screen.
Okay, everyone imagine a very low FMV zooming into a desk.
Oh, I don't want to imagine it. I want to see.
I mean, we could try.
We could YouTube.
We could try.
We could YouTube.
We could.
I don't want to risk closing that window and messing up.
It'll probably open in the same spot.
Okay.
I'm willing to try.
Okay.
Window.
Window.
It didn't open in the same spot.
I didn't think.
Oh no.
That's
It's
fine.
fine.
Oh no. All I see is banana.
Chapter 1, the arena.
Arena.
The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. Gaiden Shinji, Blade Master, First Era 947. For centuries, different factions battled in petty wars and border conflicts until in 2E896, Tiber Septim crushed all those who opposed him and took control, proclaiming himself as emperor. Still, the bitter years of war had its effect on the populace. The name Tamriel, Elvish... Oh man. Different sides of the same coin tossed every day. The people of the known world began calling the land of their sorrow the arena. Now, 492 years after Tyrum Septim took control and kept the peace, the land of the arena has a new threat. The Emperor Uriel Septim VII celebrated his 43rd birthday, but jealous hearts desire the throne and plot his downfall. It is said that hope flies on death wings. Prepare then, for as the Elder Scrolls foretold, it will be here that your adventure begins.
Now my adventure will begin.
That's right.
Well, I didn't catch that before. I like that. Like, man, this place is a piece of shit. Let's just call it the arena. Because every day's a struggle.
Yeah,
I mean, that's always been the thing that puzzled me about this game, because Elder Scrolls Arena sounds like a spin-off game, not the first game, right?
I think they originally intended it to be like a literal arena, but then somewhere along the way they changed it to be much bigger in scope, but they kept the name? I don't know why.
My window is slightly out of place.
Wait, do I share a birthday with the Emperor? I don't think so.
Were you born on 2E895 or whatever?
No. Now more story. No!
I didn't. I don't.
Aww.
Why?
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 What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. I didn't.
Oh, do you have turbo on?
No.
Everything is going bad.
So can you can create a class that's not like predefined skills or something?
No, you have to pick from the class list, but you can do the Q&A to have the game tell you what they think your class should be.
Which is what you want me to do.
Yes, which is generate.
Oh, my destiny.
Chad,
So
do you want me to
you
read
got
this?
you gotta take the goat from Fallout.
The what from Fallout?
The goat.
What?
I don't know.
There's a test in Fallout called the goat that you take that suggests your class and skills, and that was before goat was used as the more modern acronym that it's used for. To my knowledge,
Obviously.
I don't keep up with linguistics.
Trap, do you want me to read these questions out loud, or is that too bothersome?
It is your stream. What would you like to do?
I will read them out loud.
All right.
10 questions shall be asked that will determine the path of your destiny. The scroll bars roll the parchment up or down. Use the A, B, or C keys to answer the questions. You definitely have those mapped, don't you?
Oh, wait. I have at least the A key.
Oh. While in town, the baker gives you a sweet roll. Delighted, you take it into an alley to enjoy, only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 other kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. Do you A, drop the sweet roll and step on it, then get ready for...
There's no scroll bar.
They mean like the keyboard scroll bars?
Whoa.
Oh, how'd you do that?
I don't know. I clicked.
Did you click and...
Oh, weird.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Drop the sweet roll and step on it, then get ready for the fight. B, give him the sweet roll now without argument, knowing that later this afternoon you will have all your friends with you and can come and take whatever he owes you. Or C, act like you're going to give him the sweet roll, but at the last minute, throw it in the air, hoping that they'll pay attention to it long enough for you to get a shot in on the leader.
I don't. Fun fact. I don't like that all of these options end in me not having the sweet roll.
I know. I was thinking that too.
If you search Google for sweet roll, the first thing that pops up is sweet roll on elderscrolls.fandom.com.
I find that very believable.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to determine whether I really want this sweet roll or not, you know? Like,
It's definitely not A, because A, then you got sweet roll all over your shoe, and you're gonna like trip and fall when you're in the middle of a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sephi and I are on the same page about none of these options involve eating the sweet roll. That's the only thing on my mind.
I mean, I think we're all on the same page in that respect.
Yeah, like where's the option where you just take a big bite of the sweet roll while you're flipping them off?
There you go. Yeah, my first encounter with sweet roll was in Skyrim, where some guard was like, "Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can only assume that was a reference to this, even.
Oh, maybe?
So...
Well, it's probably just a general Elder Scrolls thing.
I'm going to go with option 3 here, because it has the potential to, like, you do, like, a cartwheel over the leader and catch the sweet roll before it hits the ground kind of thing. It's the only one where I could have the sweet roll, perhaps.
That's true.
So are you committing to whatever this test tells you to be?
No.
Firm commitment?
No. This is just for fun.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. I think committing to what comes out can be part of the fun.
Well, I just think it's a fun little kind of personality test. Anyway, you are told that a young man has been caught by the village guards and accused of murder. Apparently, his brother was killed by a group of 4 ruffians in a local tavern, and in his grief, the young man tracked each of them down and murdered them. Upon reflection, you believe that A, the young man acted honorably in avenging his brother's death. The village lord should let him go free. B, even as you sympathize with the young man, vigilante law cannot be tolerated if there is to be peace. Or C, the young man's only mistake was getting caught while exacting vengeance. For that, he now must accept whatever fate has in store for him.
Wow. Also, I realized in the middle of that they called these parts of the scroll bars, and I'm very amused by that.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm indifferent. None of these involve eating sweet rolls.
Twist off to take a big bite of the sweet roll while flipping them off.
Again, not a big fan of any of these, which is probably the point.
The beginning of the morally gray modern game.
You know, back in the olden times, I'm gonna say you get your revenge.
So A.
Yeah.
Because you expressed interest, Arms Master Festal told you a few hints about recognizing magical weaponry. Later, you are practicing archery with a few friends. One boy who was never a strong archer has become something of a sharpshooter. You suddenly realize that he is using magical arrows. What do you do? A. Tell the others about the arrows. In a friendly archery match, using magical arrows is cheating. B. Tell your friend you noticed that he was using magical arrows, and if he doesn't get you some, you will tell the arms master and the others the reason behind his improvement. Or C. Say nothing. If you have a need for magical arrows, you can always mention something to him later. After all, magic is not really a cheat, it is a different skill.
I'll tell you later.
I feel like Try is the guy using magical arrows in this story.
I mean, you're just
I mean,
practicing with your friends.
Play the way you like.
I don't see how this is a big deal. It's not like you're in the middle of competition or anything here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's practicing using magical arrows.
Yeah, if anything, he's wasting his precious magical arrows on this thing, so. But say nothing or no, no, definitely not A. Doesn't seem like the time for blackmail either, so last one.
While in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. Oh, I know where this is going. I know what Drum's gonna pick.
Wow.
Do you A, pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble? B, pick up the bag and signal to the guard, knowing that the only honorable thing to do is return the money to its rightful owner? Or C, leave the bag there, knowing that it is better not to get involved?
Okay, so Lynn knows what I'm going to choose, so I'm going to hide my eyes, and Lynn's going to hold up fingers in front of the camera, 1, 2, or 3 for A, B, or C. And Chad, don't tell me what she said.
Oh, now I'm suddenly less confident.
I actually don't know what I'm going to choose.
Okay. So am I doing this now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So pick up the bag and find them, and will help your family in times of trouble. I mean, if my families are in times of trouble.
This is a purse from a noble, so it's not like they're going to miss it.
That's true. I do hate the rich.
Voice says, order immediately a RetroTake 4K.
Option D.
Oh yes, did you notice that the constellations are getting brighter with each choice?
Oh, I did not. We don't know anything about the thief, do we?
No.
No.
I mean, there's no option to give the bag to the thief anyway. So.
Alright, I'm going A. Alright, that was number 1, not A. Alright.
I called it! I called it!
Oh, you know me so well.
I know that you hate the rich. A boat you are in is suddenly caught in a tremendous whirlpool. As the current reaches an impossible velocity, the little boat begins springing leaks and starts to sink under the vortex. You can see no way out that does not promise death, so you, A, pick up a bucket and begin paddling furiously, hoping to keep the boat afloat just a few more seconds. B, sit back and accept your fate, choosing to die with a sense of decorum and nobility, not as a commoner who fears the unknown. Or C, dive into the churning current. You may only be hastening your own death, but at least you are doing something. Well, thank you, Mr. Do. Do the do.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Do.
Grommates the Ritz
Oh.
and Lynn knows him so well.
It was your favorite amount, 255.
This is kind of a lame question. Like, all the
Yeah.
options suck.
Tremendous whirlpool.
Tremendous whirlpool.
So I'm definitely going to die.
It sounds like it, yeah.
I'm vibing with B. You gotta know when to just accept.
Now watch the constellation.
Oh, I keep hitting numbers instead of letters.
It goes toward that constellation.
Oh.
Your father tells you one night the story of his battle at Borum Valley, where his men had routed the enemy. They would have captured them all if not for the brave sacrifice of the young sergeant on the opposing side, who held a pass long enough for his men to retreat to safety. He had done so knowing that it would cost him his life. If you had been that man, would you have A, fled, rationalizing that your experience with battle tactics was too valuable to be wasted and could make the difference later? Or B, held the pass also so that the men under your command could flee, though it meant your life? Or C, searched for some means to distract the enemy so that your men might have the possibility of escaping, but not at the cost of your own life?
I mean, if you're choosing B when you haven't already considered C, I feel like that is a tactical error. So I kind of have to go with C out of principle there.
Yeah.
Because, like, B is, like, last resort time. But I would hope anyone actually choosing B would have already tried C.
Yeah, I feel like C is kind of saying you're committing to maybe risking your men, but not risking your own life.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. It still rubs me the rightest out of all of this.
Yeah. Your father sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into your friend from the homestead near your own. He offers to do it for you in return for a future favor of his choosing. Do you A, decline his offer, knowing that your father expects you to do the work, and it is better not to be in debt? B, accept his offer, reasoning that as long as the stables are clean, it matters not who does the cleaning? Or C, ask him to help you, knowing that two people can do the job faster than one, and agree to help him with one task of his choosing in the future? I don't know about you, but I sure hate cleaning the stables.
I mean, I can't say that I ever have, but it does not sound pleasant.
It smells of horse shit, literally.
It was my favorite, or no, my least favorite task in Harvest Moon, so.
You didn't clean the stables in
Yeah,
Harvest
but
Moon.
like being in the stables was the worst part of Harvest Moon. Go see here.
Your mother is terribly ill, and you have been sent with a few gold pieces to buy some rare medicinal herbs for her. As you reach the door to the apothecary's, you realize there is a hole in your purse, and all the gold has fallen out.
Oh no.
Do you A, enter the store, tell the apothecary your dilemma, and promise on your honor to pay him back for the herbs your mother so desperately needs? B, attempt to steal the herbs from the apothecaries. You know the old man who works in the store will not be able to catch you, and your mother lies sick. C, run back home and admit the loss, hoping that your father will have more gold. You know you'll be punished, but you will neither be in debt to the apothecary, nor will you be a thief.
Once again, I feel like you start with A, and then maybe
Yeah, exactly.
maybe B or C come later. But you start with A.
Yeah.
While fishing one sunny afternoon, you find that the boats which you discarded are now full of ants. The boots you discarded are now full of ants who are busily making their way from a piece of bread you dropped to their anthill. Do you A, pick up the boots, wash all the ants off now, even though you are not leaving until dusk? B, watch the ants, curious as to how they work so efficiently and content to live and let live? C. Make boats out of leaves and then send each ant down the stream to pass the time until a fish bites. How would you even get them on the leaves?
What is this question even asked trying to figure out?
I don't know.
Well, what do you think about the little people?
So, yeah, it's personality.
I mean, making little ant boats does sound delightful, and ants probably can't swim, but I think they can kind of swim.
Can they? I'm not sure.
Okay, what's A again?
Wash them off your boots now. I mean, but
Um,
also
I
kind
mean,
of fuck ants.
your boots will be dry if you wash them now and then they're dry, you know?
It's true.
I mean,
That is true. If you're going to, that is an interesting wrinkle. If you don't wash them now, you're gonna have wet boots.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to do all of these.
Really? Those poor ants.
Did I leave the bread in my boots? Why are there ants in my boots?
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
you must have
it's sort of
dropped the bread
strange.
in the boots.
From a piece of bread you drop to their ant. This has nothing to do with boots.
The bread
Yeah.
must be in the boots.
Perhaps the trickiest question of all.
I'd go A. I don't want my boots wet.
Yeah.
I could genuinely see myself doing any of these.
Yeah, I'm also like, I don't want wet boots, and I'm also like, fuck ants, because we've had a lot of ant problems in our house over the years.
Yeah. Boats sound fun.
Boots. Othisa, a friend, has been beat by a boy several years older than either you or her. She asks for your help. Are you more inclined to A, gather a bunch of friends together and ambush the boy, teaching him a lesson about bullying? B, tell Athesa to avoid the bully, no reason to make things worse than they are? C, challenge the older boy, knowing that you will probably take a beating, but confident that if you do it enough times, he will move on to pick on someone who is an easier target.
That just sounds like a bad idea right there. Let's just scroll back up here. I mean, A sounds like justice to me.
Hello, Thou would survive longest as an assassin. I know nothing about assassin, but
Bullies are dumb though and don't learn lessons.
Hi, Bernie. Should I be an assassin, Bernie?
I mean, if you want to legitimately play the game, I would still recommend Spell Sword.
Okay, we will deny our destiny.
Yeah.
Bernie.
I mean, not knowing anything about the mechanics of this game, I would probably be inclined to accept that because I always found in like Oblivion and Skyrim the more like underworldy types of
I did.
guilds to be the more interesting ones.
The what guild?
Especially the Thieves Guild. I always like the Thieves Guilds in Elder Scrolls. I like doing like a lot of like stealth skills and stuff like that.
So yeah, you can choose any class, but there's a wrinkle because they all look like humans, even the Argonians and Khajiit.
It kind of makes me want to be a Khajiit because it's the only time I would ever be a Khajiit.
But also Doom Guy. You could be Doom Guy.
Could be Doom Guy with a really angry face. If I go into one, am I committed?
No, I
Okay.
don't think so.
This is the only Elder Scrolls games that like basically let you go to all the provinces.
Yes. Unless Elder Scrolls Online does now. I have no idea. Probably
Yeah,
not.
maybe.
Who was in is this Elves?
That's Wood Elves,
Black Marshes.
Argonians,
Khajiit.
Khajiit.
I don't think you can pick Imperial.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I always play Argonia.
Really?
I mean, not always, but like I've usually almost always.
Mm-hmm.
I know you like that
Mostly
water
because they can swim endlessly.
and breathe underwater.
Yeah, they can breathe underwater.
You know, I don't have a strong leaning, so I'm going to go to that very angry-looking Nord face we saw earlier.
Skyrim, Land of the Nords. I'm not gonna read like this non-story type text.
It is important to remember the true meaning of Christmas. Miss Charles Dickens' immortal classics.
Fusrada!
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
So yeah, like it said, remember you need both good, good physical and mental attributes.
Oh, he's wanted it all. That's it. That's a lot for the next damage bonus there.
Forget how the damage bonuses work exactly. But yeah, more int, more spell points, more endurance, more health. But yeah, those are obvious. Anything below 50, 50 is the average. So anything below 50 is going to give you penalties.
Oh, there's my two. Okay, so 46 got rid of my
Oh.
2-hit penalty.
Oh, maybe 45 is the average then.
It said 50 is the average. I don't know how the penalties are calculated though.
Yeah, maybe it's like on the 5s, not on the 0s, is when they change. It kinda
Man, when is Elder Scrolls 6 ever gonna come out?
who knows?
Never.
I mean, now that Starfield's out, I guess it's probably going to like only just now be going into full development. I bet.
Let's get a little luck. Well, perception, endurance. I like in the manual, after every description of every stat, it's like, this skill is essential if you don't want to die horribly this way, or die horribly this way. So basically, you need every skill. Thanks, Gabe.
Basically, it's Vampire Survivors, where you're doomed to die some way, sometime, eventually, no matter what you do.
Mr. Do, I'm still enjoying Morrowind. It's getting a little long in the tooth for me. Maybe I'm doing too many side quests, but
Alright, now we get to choose our Doom face
are
here.
Turbuckins supposed to be the December money?
No, I meant to change those, but I had a busy day.
oh,
What are they supposed to be?
Gingerbuck.
Ah.
Please continue.
Well, a lot of these guys don't have a neck. Guy's kind of doing the backlog eyebrow.
Yeah, he is.
And there's
I agree.
Like that guy very much has the look of the backlog eyebrow guy. Like has the look of a wrestler trying to become an actor.
Thank you, Mr. Do.
I do kind of like that.
sword is I, Rita Silmain. Drumble, listen to me. There are no others left to carry on this fight. You have been left in this cell to die. Jaeger Tharn, Imperial Battle Mage of Tamriel, has taken on the guise of the true Emperor. He does not see you as a threat, being only a minor part of the Imperial Court. In that act of arrogance, he has made his first mistake. Look to the north wall of this cell. You will find a ruby key which will unlock the door. Take it and make your escape. The passages here were once used by Tharn to hide treasures he had stolen from the Emperor's coffers. If you wish, you can gather enough to support yourself away from the Imperial seat. Be careful, there are many creatures which inhabit the sewers now, vile rats and goblins. It is too late for me, for I am already dead. Only my powers as a sorceress keep me between this life and the next. That power, however, is waning. Do not succumb to greed, or you may find these tunnels to be your final resting place as well. I can still work my magic to a certain extent. If you travel west from the cell, then south, you will find a shift gate. It will transport you far enough from the center of the Empire that you should be safe. If you survive these sewers, you will see me again. Remember, Drubble, Tharn has taken on the guise of the Emperor. No one will gainsay his word for yours. I will come to you again in your dreams, so it is imperative that you rest from time to time. In that way, I will be able to communicate with you and lend my aid. You are entering a dangerous arena, my friend, one in which the players are beings beyond your mortal comprehension. I do not envy your role. There is, however, a power within you as yet untapped. Look for me when you have gained experience in the world. You are my last and best hope. So yeah, we skipped over a wee bit of story when that intro zoomed by us. So let me bring that up. You awaken to the drip of water from. Oh well. Bernie.
Oh yeah, I love having that guy in the corner for the whole game.
Take a key for coming in.
Take a key for coming.
This definitely plays just as smoothly as Doom.
Mm-hmm. All right. I have opened that door many a time. I have plundered this corpse many a time. One time, I got 1 gold coin. One time, I got like 100 gold coins and an amulet.
Nice.
What are we gonna get this?
So can
What's it gonna be?
Hey, paisanos!
Oh, don't forget to equip your stuff.
Oh, a broadsword, a torque. I assume that's a torque.
No, a torque is a thing that goes around your neck.
Oh.
It's a piece of equipment.
Okay, that might be the best haul yet. How
so
do
can you look up and down in this game?
Not to my knowledge.
Torque is enchanted and unidentified. That's a big sword!
Well, big sword, and I got no spells. Oh, I got a few spells. Okay.
Did you equip the torque?
I tried to.
You might have to click it a second. Oh, no, okay.
It just doesn't do anything.
Highlighted was equipped.
Yeah.
It might do something, but you just don't know what yet.
Could it be bad?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Don't forget to save, so you don't have to do all
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's a good call. What are we doing?
Oh, the detail.
The detail, when I changed it, all it did was make the game run worse without looking any better.
Really? Okay.
Weird thing.
Yeah, those are my old.
Those are lens saves, yeah.
Oh. So we are overriding lens saves?
No, he just saved over the bottom empty slot.
Now, the important thing to know is that when I draw my sword and I swing, I am holding down the right mouse button and moving the mouse to swing my sword.
Yeah, it's. No,
Oh, you don't see it? Oh, wait. Oh, there. I
You
see.
do.
I'm a little behind. So wait, are you doing like Wii style motions, but with the mouse, where it's like if you slice up and horizontal, it determines what way you're slicing?
Yep, that is exactly what we're doing.
And does the direction that you slice matter?
It does. Every direction has its own plus and minus to both hit percentage and damage.
Whoa, that goblin was a bloody pile.
He's ugly goblin. Are these wall things anything ever?
I don't think so. They could be, but I don't know if the game already told you, but those raised platforms are safe areas to sleep on.
Oh, the game has told me many times.
Did you loot the corpse?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Sure, you
What
can't
the
look
heck?
down. I think you can look down.
Oh, 30 gold.
Nice.
How?
So I'm
Move it
watching
to-
the stream
click it like
on.
that. Click.
What's
Oh no, that's just moving
on-
backwards. Yeah, maybe you can't.
I'm watching the stream on the first LCD TV I ever bought, which is a native 768p screen, and I'm also using an old trackball with no with no scroll wheel, and Twitch's interface is very unusable without a scroll,
I believe that.
especially when your view area is very small.
Oh, another one.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna read it word for word, but the gist of what happened right before this whole thing is, the Emperor's Imperial Battle Mage betrays him and sends him off into another dimension, and just kind of leaves him there to rot, while the Battle Mage himself disguises himself as the Emperor and turns the Emperor's former followers into monsters to do his bidding. The ghost lady you saw found out about this and tried to warn the council, but the Battle Mage caught her and killed her before she could. And so now she's coming
Oh,
into
I figured she was a goddess or something.
Oh no, she was a human. She's dead, but because she was a sorceress in life, she was able to keep herself from going completely to the afterlife, and is now visiting you in your dreams to kind of help you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
What? Was that the level up jingle?
Yep.
Alright. That's more bonus points than I was expecting from a level up.
Thanks, Mr. Do. I believe it's random how many bonus points you get at a level up.
So try can buy a mouse that scrolls at his parents' house.
Yeah, Mr. D. I can't scroll because I don't have the Elder Scroll bars.
I would believe you could get a mouse with the scroll wheel for $250 if you look hard enough.
If you look hard enough. I actually almost ordered one earlier today, but I was like, I'll just have it delivered to my parents' house and say like, hey, just give it to me for Christmas. But then I realized they might be out of town, so I'll order it another time. But yes, I do need to get proper equipment for my computer setup here.
What? There are no enemies nearby.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Don't forget to save.
Yeah, Seffi, that's Daggerfall. Like you can look up and down in Daggerfall, but the one or two times I tried it, I couldn't figure out how to look up and down.
Oh,
so
wait.
a rat just
Story.
chewed my ankles until I died.
I see you have strengthened your arm and your mind, Drumble. It is time we began this journey. This is the Staff of Chaos, the one item that can open the door between this world and the dimension to which the Emperor has been banished. Tharn used this item to destroy my corporeal form when I tried to warn the Council. He knew that the Staff of Chaos was nigh indestructible, having been made from the essence of the land itself. But in that he found the key As the land is split, so did he shatter the staff into 8 pieces, or perfectly formed pieces. These he scattered across the realm. I've been able to divine the location of the first piece, a place called Fang Lair. It is said that Fang Lair was originally built by the dwarves of Kragan. Legend has it that a great worm drove the dwarves from their home in the dragon's teeth and took the lair for itself. I only wish I knew the exact location. Perhaps there are sages or scholars who would know of this place. Somewhere in its dank depths lies the first piece of the staff of chaos. I wish you well, Drumble. I do not think Tharn knows of your escape, but I can do little else in this form. I have tried to obscure your identity with a spell, but I do not know how well it will hide you. Take care, for Tharn may be searching. Go forth with the blessings of the true Emperor and myself.
Do you think those clouds were just like shot immediately outside Bethesda's offices?
Could be.
Alright, I need to save.
So why did all that time pass? Did you manually do it, or did an event trigger cause the time to pass?
Interesting.
You can get up on this little shelf where no rat could possibly reach you to rest for 30 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, don't you remember resting in Skyrim?
Sure,
Not-
but
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
You can rest in
I mean,
Skyrim.
it's not so much resting as it is like making, just like waiting and making time pass, right?
Well, no, it's actually resting to restore your health.
I don't remember that. I mean, in all Bethesda games, pretty much you like hit the select button and then you can like just choose how many hours do you want to wait. But I don't don't remember it healing you.
In some of them, it might be that you have to find a bed to actually rest.
Oh, well, and don't you actually have to find the bed? Yes, that yes.
But in this, you don't have to find a bed to rest.
Do rats ever have anything on them?
I
Whoa!
don't know.
Money.
Money.
I mean, I feel like I don't remember if it was always the case, but don't you need to like rest to like level up?
Mm-hmm. Well, you do in Morrowind. I think you might have to do that in Daggerfall too, but I don't think that was the case in Skyrim.
Oh, I forgot to show the coolest part about this game.
Mm-hmm.
If you open the map,
Mm-hmm.
you can be like, wait, can I scroll the map?
Maybe not currently, since you've only gotten so much.
Oh.
Oh wait, if you click on northwest, southeast, I believe. Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Then I can be like, oh, here, right here. Remember this? That was the start. And now I have a label on my map the thing I wish every game let you do.
Whoa.
It's pretty cool.
How advanced.
And yet, later games don't let you do that.
Hey, Gabi.
Now might be a good time to practice your fire dart spell since he can't reach you.
Oh. Wapa.
Ah, nice shot.
Thank you.
So many graphics.
Wait, was that fire spell of forget?
A what?
What?
It looked like it said fire spell of forget or
No,
forgot
it said
or something.
fire dart.
Well, look, I'm watching this on a 768p screen, okay?
I could turn on pixel smoothing if you want. Try. Get some real smeary stuff going on here.
And that took like over half of your MP.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that again. But let's try. No. Do I get MP from resting?
Yes.
All right. Can I go?
Yes.
All right.
You can actually go under the water too if you turn left or right.
Well, this seems like a bad idea.
I mean, you've got plenty of stamina.
Ew, goblin guts.
Oh yeah, I forgot bodies don't disappear when you loot them in this one.
Whoa, this like rotation effect it does when you're in the water is weird. It, like sort of sways a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot my best skill of all. I can leap mightily. Ha!
Ah!
Is that actually a skill, or can anyone do that?
Anyone can do that. So did you find out about...
Wasn't this the game, Lynn? I feel like this came up recently, and I forget why, but like, isn't this the game where you can like, just like, dig holes through like any wall?
If you have the right spell, yeah. You can also
That's kind of amazing.
You can also do it through the floor too.
I mean, that's like some Red Faction crap right there.
Yeah.
It's like some Minecraft crap.
Red Factor?
Oh,
Huh?
a dagger.
Did you say Red Factor?
Red Faction.
Red Faction.
what's
It's a first person shooter series that was from like the early 2000s that like its conceit was like terrain deformation, and you could like blow up like basically anything
Huh.
and like blow holes in like walls and create tunnels and stuff.
I feel like it wasn't this hard to loot stuff. Or finicky to loot stuff when I played, but maybe I've just forgotten already.
This game looks like it has a lot of input lag.
No, it's just bad. It's responsive, but bad. And part of it is like, you know, I'm controlling a mouse with a controller.
Yeah.
I should really save.
Yeah. And your red is your stamina, by the way.
Green is health.
Green is health.
What is that yellow above you supposed to be when you're under the in the water?
That's what the bottom of a floor looks like, or the bottom of a wall.
Yeah,
Okay
well,
then.
I guess.
Oh.
I don't know if that's actually lootable.
What? What?
Yeah, Daggerfall does that
What?
too. It's dumb.
Does what?
I can't get anything from that mound of goods there.
Sometimes there's like a pile of stuff that looks like it's lootable on the floor in Daggerfall and Arena, and that you can't actually loot it.
You can't camp. Enemies are near.
I hear them, but I don't see them. And I forget what I was talking about. Oh, I forget if the manual goes more into detail about the story. I can't remember why your character in particular got thrown in the cells. Do you remember?
So are you in a
Try.
prison in Skyrim specifically, or
Whoa!
Like-
Whoa!
Whoa! Well, with you died our last hope for justice.
What was that?
It was a dude. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Anyway, did you read anything about that in the manual, or did you kind of skim over it?
It just. Only thing it said about your identity was that you're like a lowly.
Look at it this way, in 100 years, who's gonna care?
Oops. There we go. You're like a lowly stationed in the emperor's court.
Oh, okay.
So I think he was just getting rid of everyone.
Yeah, he jailed basically everyone. He didn't think you were an actual threat.
Yeah.
No, this is a jail in the Imperial Province.
oh, okay? Because I thought you were like kind of like choosing like both the race and starting area. So I was wondering if like you just everyone starts at a jail like in their own region or something.
Well, sort of. The jail is technically in the Imperial Legion, or the Imperial region, but when you leave the jail, you get transported to your home province to start with.
All right. Wait.
Yeah, it's obnoxious. Ooh.
Ooh.
Forget the rats.
Loot. Oh.
Ooh. Wonder if the battle axe is better than your sword.
So do I just have to put it on and see if damage goes up or what?
I think there's a way to examine stuff, but
Oh.
oh, there it goes.
2 to 16, slightly used.
Why do you have a whole bunch of
better.
+9s floating all over your body?
Yeah, that's all the armor.
Thaco.
Yeah. This is Thaco rules, so those +9s are bad, and if I went down to like an 8, that would be an improvement.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Explain this to me?
That is how old, like first and second edition D&D did it. So a lot of early computer games did it that way too.
Well, this is bad.
Yeah.
What's the logic behind it?
Dig up Gary Gygax and ask him. I couldn't tell you.
See if you can heal yourself with your spell. I don't know if you have enough MP, but you might. Oh no!
And it's even green. It's like, yeah, you got +9 badness.
Did I get disease from the water or the rat?
The rat.
Uh,
No, you have to click it again. You have to click it again.
You know, I wonder how hard it would be.
am I gonna die?
I would probably just reload because disease is bad this early.
What does it do?
I wonder how hard it would be to like
Well,
convert this game to like Doom Engine or something that actually like runs smoothly.
I feel like there's too much going on and too many people talking. Ooh, I thought that was the game for a second. I believe diseases can permanently lower your stats. I don't know if you can.
That sounds bad.
If you can heal them back up.
Aha.
Oh, I think the map might actually show you those secret passages.
Oh.
Like if there's a
Oh, the
door.
red?
Yeah, like red might, if it's not an obvious door, it still might show as red on the map.
I wonder if that bandit or whatever that was is still here.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a secret right there.
Oh, I think
Didn't even do anything.
Something else did that. Oh, like a rat.
A rat opened that door?
Yeah.
Clever girl.
Does it make you click right on the pile?
It does.
Uh,
Alright.
I don't know if you can equip plate.
I thought I could equip anything.
I said you could equip almost all.
No!
I think plate is like the one type of armor you can't equip.
Should I drop it or?
Hold on to it and see, so you can sell it later, unless you get full, and then you can drop it. There's some more.
Hello.
Does it make you click right on the pile?
Mm-hmm.
No. So you can't like just be like slightly above it and click?
Nope.
Yeah.
Amulet. Oh. 9 became 8. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Terrible.
Bernie.
I feel like the look on your character's face is like trying to comprehend this.
I'm just hearing Barry's voice going, "What is this?" But he's just talking about the whole game.
Well, I still hope you find some enjoyment in it, nevertheless. Which cookie should I eat first?
If I knew how to make a poll in the chat, I would make a poll for how likely is Drum to pledge to continue this game after the stream.
All right, chat. If you can hear my cookie munching, please let me know, and I will stop.
Stop cookie munching for no one.
I mean,
That's how I live my life.
I mean, it is my birthday.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I should probably save. No.
What is the Elder Scrolls Adventures?
It is a side game that has a really interesting and fun story and really garbage combat and just really janky graphics a la King's Quest 8. Maybe slightly better? Question mark?
I mean, I'm looking at some screenshots and visually it looks a lot better than this game.
Well, yeah. I'm comparing it to
But
King's
then again, I've
Quest
only seen a
8.
dungeon in this game, so...
Okay, but the combat is really janky and bad, and the platforming and jumping is also pretty janky.
Did you play through it?
Yeah. I thought that's why you were looking at it. Because you saw it on my backlog.
No, I was curious how long I was curious how long to beat said this game was, and I also saw some other Elder Scrolls side games listed.
Yeah, I beat it earlier this year, I think. I'm eating a sugar cookie, Mr. Duke.
So are you like pretty all in on trying to play like most of the Elder Scrolls games?
All the main ones, yeah.
But I mean, it sounds like you're doing some side-ish ones as well.
Yeah, I'm done.
Like Redguard's not considered a main game, is it?
Sure. I'm done with the side-ish ones now. I am not playing Battlespire or whatever that other one is called. It just sounds like a really boring dungeon crawl to me.
Punish.
So, you're still working on Morrowind, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any concept of how far in you are?
Nope.
A mighty leap. Hurrah!
How are you liking it?
I was like really hooked on it for a good while, and then I kind of fell off, and now I feel like I'm kind of mired in side quests a bit, and I should maybe focus more on the main story.
Mm.
Ooh.
Whoa! Hey. Not in my bed.
Huh. Safe my foot.
Voice has a good question. Are there new holiday hijinks?
No. I've been busy. Enemies are always nearby.
Such a rude game.
Oh, rats aren't even squeaking at me. Where's another? Alright.
Sheesh. You got your heal spell now. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
probably use that.
Oh.
Don't forget to save.
Mr. Dew wants to know if you remember playing those NES games or was it just a FIFA dream?
I
You
don't.
played Dino Wars.
Oh yeah, Dino Wars. I remember playing NES games. I don't know how completely I could tell you what I played.
You're just all over the place.
Nope. Surrounded.
Maybe you can rest there?
That's not a.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Yeah, but you know, the safe spaces apparently aren't safe either, so
Yeah, that's true.
see this one only gave you 3 bonus points.
Rude.
Hey Mammy.
Is your defense going to go down, which is good?
I don't think you can. I think only armor decreases your defense, maybe.
Yeah, other numbers going up good. Armor going up bad.
I don't understand.
It's like you don't play video games, Try. Jeez. Ow. Take that. Is that talking about... No. Oh, I wouldn't swing the sword.
Ugh. I think 100 is the max.
This feels like a game that should have been turn-based. But, like, their whole goal was for it to not be turn-based. But their goal was bad. Do you get XP just walking around?
I don't know.
Apparently you do.
It might have just been a delay.
Oh.
I was trying to Google, see if I could find information on this positive armor thing. I don't think this is about that necessarily.
Oh.
But there was oh, did you die?
I did. It's that darn bandit again.
I've dug up a question from a user named D&D Question Guy.
Sounds like a guy that's asking the right questions.
Saying, people always seem to say that the armor system in D&D is an unrealistic one. Their assertion is that armor should soak or mitigate damage as opposed to making it more difficult to be damaged. I disagree with this completely. The low armor class afforded by full plate mail, in my opinion, accurately represents how much more difficult to injure someone who happens to be wearing it with weapons. Thoughts?
How many times are you going to have to do this level up?
It's a good question.
Wait, did you just do a different level up?
A different level up. No, that's the same one I've done 3 times now.
Yeah, but you did a different stat that time.
I mean, I've had different points every time.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you always had 3.
No, I had 4 one time. Hey, Fire Emblem Lord. What?
Nope.
What? Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
Oops.
I can't believe how long it takes to restore your health.
Oh my god!
Ah, jeez. Wow.
I'm just so tired.
Is Drum going to get out of the dungeon?
Hopefully.
I mean, my instructions were to go west and south, and I did not do that, so
It's true.
it could be anywhere. The manual told me that if I take good advantage of the treasures in the dungeon, I should be level 3 when I leave.
Aren't you level 3?
I am. I might be level 4 now.
I think you're 3.
No.
What's the level cap in this game?
I have no idea.
Level
Level
3.
3.
Alright, so I can go anytime now.
It's true. I'm sure he's died more.
Whoa,
Whoa!
whoa.
Stop. Alright, check the time of day with the snake icon. Alright. You want for it to not be 4:04 early morning, you want it to be like 7 or 8 a.m. So if you can find a way to pass a few hours with resting.
So it's too spooky at night, is what you're saying.
It's too spooky at night, and everything is closed but the inn, and nothing is labeled, so you have to go blindly stumbling around in the city if it's nighttime.
Alright, so we'll camp for a while.
So like
3 hours. You wake up.
Okay, now save.
Save.
And then we have to look up the password.
Leaving. Eyebrow.
Leaving eyebrow. Because this does have this is the copy protection version. What is the cost of cure poison? Do I have the manual in my phone is the question. Yes, I do. Find that. I was not expecting you to get to the gate this all of a sudden after just stumbling around. Cure poison. Is the cost? It's $3.50.
$3.50. Hey.
Hey. Check the time.
Wow. Oh.
It's fine.
Zoom.
Okay. 7:12 in the morning.
Zoom.
Oh my god! Checkpoint! There's so yeah, you might have your clock speed set a little fast.
Look at these guys breakdancing in the street.
They're not
Wow.
dancing,
They're jiving.
yeah, they're snapping.
Look like they're there to stir up trouble.
So I am at Blackmore. The corner of Blackmore.
Man, people talk about N64 fog.
You are now in Skyrim, and everyone around you is a bunch of Nords.
Look at this Nord. Can I talk to Nord?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Greetings, Nord. I'm Hel Jensen, a typical publican, and I own the Green Ogre, with my partners.
Rumors. General rumors.
I'd ask someone else with a better ear.
Wow. Don't be so hard on your ears.
Yeah, so you can ask them where stuff is.
Tell me about the nearest store.
Southwest.
Oh, you mean the direction of the entire west of the town? Thank you, lady.
I mean, what were you expecting? Turn left at the next corner. believe this building right in front of you.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, that's a star building.
That's definitely something special. The building right in front of you with the moon windows, I think, might be something special too. If you walk up to the door.
Whoa, what's with the rainbow colors?
I don't know. I think that's. Oh,
stained glass. Okay. Yeah.
If you go up to the door and right click on it, it'll add its name to your map.
The dancing sword.
Oh, you know what? You see the doors with the little brown pixel in front of them?
Mm-hmm.
Those are actually places you can go in and that are, inns or shops.
Oh.
Forgot about that.
Wait, you can go inside every single door that has that mark?
The mark in it. Now look at this, guys. This is special because every time you go in a building, it has flavor text for the weather, the time of year, and the type of building you've gone into.
Wow.
It's just little flavor stuff like this that I really love about this game.
It seemed like there were an awful lot of buildings you could go inside.
It's not, I mean, there's several shops and inns and such in each town, and then there's the Mages Guild, the Temple, a couple other types. So yeah, you can buy rooms at the inn, of course.
I should probably save my game before I get into trouble. Oh, well, never mind.
Oh, that was weird.
Never mind. I was just leaving.
Very rude. Pardon me.
I'm tired.
Always tired.
All right. What fine folk do we have here?
Someone in quite a shirt.
What? Is she holding? Oh, that's a sword on her back, I think?
I'm not sure.
Maybe? Good day. No. Well, bad day. Fine. What is...
He's falling asleep.
Oh, I thought he was, like, drinking out of a straw or something. Oh, influential.
Whisper, whisper.
This is about drugs. This seems like it's about drugs.
Quite possibly.
All right, drugs.
Woo! By the white wolf.
Sneak into a room.
That's like a bad idea.
Oh, I can't sell anything. Boo.
No. You gotta go to an item shop.
Oh, the Witches Festival.
Wait,
Party.
why would that be a conversation topic?
Why
Sneaking into a room.
It's not. It's an action.
It's
not
a menu option, Trump.
Yeah.
I thought you were in a conversation.
Kind of.
Hello, unfriendly person.
Wow.
Oh, look at this bard.
He's friendly.
Where is the white... What kind of building was it?
I forget.
Yeah.
You can look in your journal. Oh yeah, don't forget to ask people about Fang Lair.
Test tube for chemicals.
Oh, the Mages Guild.
Oh, the Mages Guild. Okay.
Oh yeah. So you have to do it within the day. It looks like today is the 4th. What a coincidence! It's the
Where
4th.
is the Mages Guild? Where is Fang Lair? Where?
What?
What? Where is Fang Lake?
Oh,
Yeah.
he doesn't like that.
Huh. Who's this tall guy?
Whoa.
Holy crap, you're tall. Is your tummy okay? What's going on there? Rude.
The scale of NPCs is quite a lot.
Oh god, how do I get out of here? Alright, if I were a mage's guild, I would be shaped like a star.
It could be the star. But you probably want to ask people.
Whoa, why was everything super colorful there?
It's
That's
the windows.
windows.
Hey, 70s man.
That doesn't look like it's rendered the way it should be.
And you don't look like you're rendered the way you should be.
Wow.
Well, you know.
Oh, and this game has holidays that actually have an effect on the game.
Whoa. Look at this guy. Who are you?
Oh, okay.
That good one.
Yeah, sure, dude. Thanks.
Alright, definitely the star building.
What? I don't think it's directly to the south of you, is it?
Right.
Oh, it is. You moved really. Okay, you moved really fast. Zoo. Yeah, it looks like it could be a mage's guild.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
On a dark, cool day like today, those who devote their lives to the mystical sciences are at their busiest. Outside, people look into the sky and view the coming winter with dread. All in the Mages Guild are as active with mystic energy as they might be on any day, including the books and relics that line the shelves.
You got any test tubes around here, Merlin?
Damn, I could have used it.
Ooh, the poll ended.
Oh, there was a poll.
4 votes.
Oh, who did the poll? I didn't even.
67% don't think Drum will continue.
Sadness.
I guess I have that.
Detect magic, you can identify your stuff.
Oh. Is that free?
No.
Is it worth doing on everything? Or
It depends on how much money you have.
I don't know how much money I have.
You can check. 572.
Sounds like a lot. Tell me about my... Where'd my torque go? Oh, there's my torque. Tell me about my torque. Yes. Oh, he didn't tell me about my torque.
No. You'll probably want to identify your amulet and mark as well.
Try, I'm gonna need to see some ID.
I knew you were gonna do that. I said he should identify his mark.
Oh.
Oh, that got identified somewhere.
I did? That's weird, because it's blue means it's not identified. Yeah, I don't know.
Kids,
Oh no, your armor briefly went up to +9.
It was very scary.
Marks don't usually affect your armor. They usually just have, or like a spell.
Like an item, consumable thing.
Yeah, that's. Oh, it said 6 charges left, so.
Mhm.
But you just don't know what the charges are.
I like the spinning orb on the top of his staff. That and your eyebrows are the 2 visual things I like in this game.
Mm.
I mean, I also kind of like how generic of a wizard he is.
Mark of shock.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, and you can buy spells here too.
Is that advisable?
I mean,
So-
you're gonna want spells at some point.
Potion magic item. Nope. 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 There we go. Bye.
Steffi is. You, Steffi. Gross. Why would you do that to yourself?
Anyway, as I was saying, there are holidays in this game that actually have an effect. Like, I forget what the date is, but there's one where spell costs are reduced by like half or something, and identifying is free.
Bad Mr. Do. Bad Mr. Do.
Try, I was talking.
It's
Bad
hard to
try.
hear sometimes.
Bad try.
Oh, you didn't even haggle, huh?
Yeah. I like the cut of this guy's jib.
Okay, but you can haggle in this game, just so you know.
Okay.
I did not ask my mom to buy SpaghettiOs.
So there's at least one holiday where the cost of magic items and spells is halved and identification is free, and I don't know when that is. I doubt it's anytime soon, but it's something to keep in mind if you decide to continue. Which I don't.
Perhaps I'll get some SpaghettiOs to sample on an Imling stream sometime. As we were talking about them.
That sounds
I
like fuel for
remember,
the...
I remember why. It was because we were playing Metroid.
Like, I like spaghetti, and I don't like SpaghettiOs. As a person who hates spaghetti, I can't fathom you liking SpaghettiOs.
I mean, I used to think they were okay. I mean, I don't know. It seems logical to me that someone who likes spaghetti would not like SpaghettiOs, and someone who does not like spaghetti would find SpaghettiOs to be more palatable than spaghetti.
You probably want to get a room at some point since you're not at full health.
Yeah,
That was incredible. I can hardly believe we made it all the way through.
agreed. Let's get a room. Single. What?
One is plenty.
Oh, come on. I just did you a favor, man. How about 8? Fine.
So now you can rest in the end.
Oh, I have to go.
No, you can just rest now, and you'll magically appear in your room.
So I can, like, cuddle up next to tall guy here and be like, hey.
Yeah. 24 hours passed. Woo! I forgot it takes a long time to heal in this game. Yeesh. Alright, what is the date, out of curiosity? 5th of Hearthfire. Oh, you missed Tails and Talos on the 3rd, but I don't think you could have really helped that.
Was that the half price day?
No, I don't know what that is. 5th
Map. If I
know
was a weapon shop, where would I be?
Oh, no. Magic items were half
Wow!
price on Tales of Talos. My condolences. What were you looking for?
What is this?
Right click on the door. Brotherhood of Gideon.
Sounds like a bunch of weirdos.
So what were you looking for?
Like weapons and armor.
You probably want to ask an NPC for the nearest store.
Hello.
Where did everybody go?
Oh, wait. BG's guy, come here. Whoop, whoop.
I can't help wondering if you should turn the clock speed down just a little.
Equipment.
You should have asked for maybe the nearest.
Nearest store?
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
How silly of me.
Yeah.
Perfect. That maybe?
Don't know.
Let's try.
So, what are you trying to do exactly?
Find a store to unload the loot from the dungeon.
Do you have like a quest journal that or something that keeps track of what your tasks are?
I did that already, didn't I?
Yeah, you're currently trying to find the location of Fang Lair by asking people.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Like her.
Yeah.
Where is...
Hammerfelly. Oh. I imagine the game did not run this fast on PCs back in 1994. Do you?
Probably not. Oh, it's another Gideon.
I mean, you look at stuff like this and you wonder how PC gamers started thinking that anything below 120 FPS was unplayable.
Oops, that. Buttons.
It's like, look, y'all didn't start off any better than N64.
When did this come out in relation to Doom?
No
It looks like it came out the next year. Let me check exactly to the month.
Ah.
Let's see.
Unearthed Sundries.
Oh.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Bow, bow, bow.
Bow.
I like how his muscles glisten with every strike.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Such animation.
Yo, so many graphics.
Take that, N64 players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doom was 93, huh? So Doom was a year before this. You're gonna click on his crotch.
Gotta click somewhere. So, Greaves.
Well, okay,
I mean,
so
I agree.
Doom came out in December '93. I didn't realize it was it's such an iconic '93 game. I didn't realize it was so late in '93. You know.
50.
And this was March '94, so they came out at a very similar time.
Very close. Okay.
Yeah, and so Bethesda probably saw Doom and were like, well, crap.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, Doom was fake 3D, but it plays good.
Oh wait, did I ever actually equip that axe I found?
That's a good question.
Kind of dumb.
I think you did. Oh, no. I could have sworn you did.
Maybe I died, yeah.
Whoopsie.
I can't.
Where is it?
I can't scroll.
Did you not? Did you die after finding it?
Oh, maybe I never saved when I had it.
Oh,
Bummer.
well, it's a pretty common item.
Yeah.
It's not like it was magical or anything.
One gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
There's no haggling for 1 gold items.
The big difference between consoles and PCs seems to, before 3D, more or less seemed to be that getting smooth scrolling on a PC game was a miracle. That's why stuff like Turrican was so cool.
So do I need to like repair my sword?
Periodically, yeah. Or, I mean, if you're gonna buy a new weapon, I don't think you need to worry about that.
I don't know, am I?
I mean, the axe was better than the sword, wasn't it? Though there's an argument to be made about having a shield instead of a two-handed weapon.
What are you selling?
Chain is going to be the highest level of armor that you can equip.
Pretty cheap.
Yeah?
Kite shield of endurance. Whoa.
I think you can wear kite shields, but
I can wear everything but tower shield.
Oh, okay. What's the difference between a kite and a tower? I think of kite as like really huge.
Tower is like the big rectangle. Kite is like the Hylian shield kind of shape.
Oh, okay. Wow, did you do that on purpose, Dra?
No, wasn't me.
Voice done it.
I know, but is the Elder Scrolls version?
So can I not see what this does?
Correct. I can look it up.
Sure. I'll buy a Curus in the meantime.
It probably just restores. Well, no, endurance is a stat. Endurance.
Oh yeah.
I missed it.
I just bought myself the best damn Curus this side of the something or other.
Oh, okay. Arena, magical effects.
Animal House, does that include playing the supposedly bad GTA ports that came out like last year or this year or something?
Oh man, try look at this. My armor went from 8 to 2. That's great.
Whoa.
That's bad.
It's great.
And it changed your portrait.
Yeah.
Did you just have like a plain shirt on before?
I guess.
Is there a way to get platinum trophies for GTA 1 and 2? Like, are there any versions of those games on
Saving by
current?
Yeah, I might. Yeah.
Or platinumable consoles?
Like you clicked on steel. Don't do that on accident. That would be very bad.
Oh,
I know, it's stupid. I don't know.
Bruh.
I don't know why.
bruh.
Bruh. I agree. Leaving eyebrow.
Are there platinums for 4? Wasn't that like, was that not like a pre-platinum, pre-trophies game?
Now this you're probably gonna want to haggle on, since it's more expensive than other stuff. I'd say like $250 to start.
Oh, 255.
Oh.
Just because I like his muscles.
Well, good luck, Animal House. Can't say I know anything
So, should I
about
counter
any
again,
of those
or?
games, really.
You can counter like 4 times before they'll be like, forget it, man.
How about 275? Yeah.
Yeah. Now let's see what it does. Is it just a straight bonus to your endurance? Your endurance is 64.
I hope my numbers go down.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. Oh, look at that -1.
Ooh,
What?
that's a crazy looking shield. But can you like click on it to see the stats? How did you do that before? The text box. Plus 10 to endurance. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I
It's pretty good.
I cannot even begin to comprehend why the negative number thing.
Negative.
I want someone to
Oh,
explain
is
the
that-
reasoning for this.
Is that the enemy's bonus to hit you?
Probably something like that.
Maybe that's the enemy's modifier when they attack you.
I believe it.
Ha,
Yeah, I
cracked the
guess
code.
that sort of makes sense. Minus damage.
But now you might recover health faster when you rest. I think that's one of the things endurance affects.
Oh, nice.
I'm not 100% sure though.
Okay, well, now that I'm amazing, why don't we go find this Fang or something?
Yeah, sounds like you need to go to Hammerfell.
So, was that enough information to go to Hammerfell, or do I need to ask around more?
I mean, she said go. You might want to ask at an inn, but then she said she heard something was unearthed in Hammerfell. So yeah, I think that's enough to go on. They're not gonna name an incorrect location. I don't think. Oh yeah, you can go freaking anywhere in these parts. You gotta pick a town before you.
Sunkey, Chasetown, Leyland.
So the little tiny houses are like just little tiny towns. The castles are big towns.
Oh, Dragon Gate.
And this will have names that you might recognize from other games. I don't think other games take place in Hammerfell, but like Skyrim will have. God, I can't even remember the names of the cities anymore. But name a city and it will be in this game.
Really? Every city in the other existing games?
I think so.
I mean, let's look at Skyrim. This is the
Maybe not everyone, but
Oakwood, Riverwood. None of these are ringing a bell.
what about the big castles?
Look at the
Whiterun.
Yeah, Whiterun. Snowhawk.
I mean,
Solitude. Okay.
Yeah.
Winterhold. Yeah.
Look at
Windhelm.
the Imperial Province, because that's the one I know the best.
Which one?
That's
Imperial Province.
Imperial Province is where Oblivion takes place.
Oh, you can't actually travel there yet, so it's not going to show you.
Oh, it's not even gonna let you look.
Well, I guess the Imperial City is the only place you can go, but it is inadvisable to go there at this point in the game.
I would definitely recognize most of the town names in the Oblivion lands.
Alright, let's try River Point. 19 days. So
then you click the horsey.
what's this?
Camp? I'm not sure.
Let's go horse.
The horse actually went. Streets seems strangely quiet.
Oh.
Well, luckily it's daytime.
Whoa.
Yep, the land of the Red Guards. And hot weather, I guess.
Tell me about evil people.
I'm going to take Sandy out.
No, Doc, that would be Daggerfall.
Rihad.
Hmm?
Where is Rihad?
That just takes you out to the outside of town.
Rihad. Aha. Man, I just traveled 19 days, now I gotta travel more.
Yeah. See, even when you enter a new town, it's like, gives you a little flavor.
What's up, party people? Whoa. Is that oh, it's the sun. Okay. Whoa.
Who are you?
Where is...
I know these are all auto-generated, but it's great that every NPC has a unique name and, you know, a job that they've been assigned. The astrologist.
Oh. Where is the Fanglair?
But we're in Hammerfell, lady.
I think she might be onto something.
I mean, the other guy said to ask at a temple, so.
Where is Temple?
No, nearest temple.
Where is nearest?
There you go.
Alright.
That's the best when they mark your map for you. Oh, you're right there.
Oh.
Well then.
You seem very stupid. Why don't I mark this on your map?
Incense. It's so atmospheric. Is he rapping?
Bless Curie. That is not anything I want.
Thank you, Mr. Do. Oh, $25. Wow.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Do.
Do the do. There might be someone else in here you could ask. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe not.
Maybe this is the wrong temple.
Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. You seem very stupid.
Whoa.
That's a statue.
Can I talk to him?
No.
No.
Oh, wait. Ask him.
Oh, good.
He's part of the temple. Time to go to the palace.
Where is... Is it right behind me? South of here. I assume it's that big thing.
No. It's gonna be all the way south.
Holy shit.
Down there, I believe.
This?
Yeah.
The wall?
It's not a wall, it's a gate.
Huh.
It's just not red for some reason.
Good thing we're overclocked. Oh, hey, dragon. That's a big freaking cactus.
Yeah. Thought maybe it was a tree, but it sure looked like a cactus. Zoom.
What's going on here? Oh, drugs?
Drugs? I do not think I would have anything that would interest you. Wow, excuse me.
Come on, I'm cool. What do you got? Where is...
Oh, thank you, Mr. Dew. Did you ask her where the palace is?
Yeah.
But the palace is right there.
But if you're close enough, they think you're stupid and they mark it on your map. It's great.
Sorry, Mr. Dew, I missed your message because it didn't say it out loud. That palace.
What's up, my dude? Dude?
That might be a
Nope.
lady.
Well, either way, they don't want to talk to me.
No, they don't.
Queenie?
Welcome to Rehot Drumble. I'm Queen Blubanka, and I agreed to tell you about Fang Lair for a favor. You see, not too long ago, a band of goblins led by Golf of the Dark attacked the stronghold. They carried away with them much treasure, including a parchment withheld within its writings clues to decipher the part of the Elder Scrolls which spoke of the location of the legendary Fang Lair.
Elder Scrolls.
The Elder Scrolls.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, they exist!
We're gonna find the next game.
Gulthog and his goblins fled to an ancient and ruined fortress called Stonekeep outside the city. I fear that a large band of mercenaries or soldiers will be unable to find them. A single person, however, would be much more successful. Perhaps your arrival is fortuitous. If you would agree to try and recover this parchment, I will inscribe the location of the Stonekeep onto your map. If you are successful and return with the parchment, I will be able to decipher the location of Fang Lair. I promise to give you that location as a reward for your help. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Stonekeep lies near Rehad. Be careful, Gulthog is crafty and evil. It is even rumored that he is a necromancer serving the Underking. When you have the parchment, return with it here and I will find out the location of Fang Lair for you. Queen Blubanka smiles broadly and motions for you to take your leave. Get out of here.
The Under King? Sounds like a pretty lame king.
I don't know if they changed his name later, but there's a big bad, or not, maybe not big bad, but there's the big the big necromancer type dude is called the King of Worms in Daggerfall.
So if I go straight to this place, am I gonna get my butt kicked?
I don't think so. It's the first post-introductory dungeon. I mean, have you bought the armor you want to buy? You might want to buy some more chain if you can afford it.
Alright, I'm just gonna psychically find the shop.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Nice. Don't forget to right click. Oh.
Oops. I'll do it on the way now. Ah, I see you work out as well. Oh, Marky getting his hand dirty in the PC innards. I approve.
Ooh.
I don't want to cover up my eyebrow. Let's get some greaves. Ooh, 3. That's a good point. That's a good point. How much money do I have left?
170. Thank you, Mr. Duke.
Thank you, Mr. Dew. Iron broadsword.
Marky's did PC.
stuff.
Marquis did stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you know, with that new fan, you too might even be able to have the power to play Elder Scrolls Arena.
Whoa. Is the Daikatana two-handed?
It says right there.
Aha. So I could get whatever that is.
Wakizashi.
Is that good?
Silver is good. I don't remember how Wakizashi compares to the other one-handed weapons. I can look them up.
That would be good.
Elders, arena weapons. Base weapons. Weapon damage and weight. Metal types. So silver is the 3rd tier of weapon.
Okay.
It's above steel and iron, basically. So you're looking at. All right, you got the shields. You want one-handed. Looks like regular katana would be the best one-handed weapon. It's 3 to 16 damage.
So the silver doesn't bump this up above the normal katana?
Let me see how much it does. What kind? Do they have any katanas? They do. Okay. Bonus chance backstage. Hold on. Alright, so regular katana. No, wait. That's not helpful. Stop that. I think getting the regular katana would probably be better than the silver wakizashi.
Okay.
Which is good because it's cheaper.
Alright.
And you gotta click again.
Oh.
Oh no.
Can I go back? No.
I mean, it was 25, so he's asking 25.
Oh, okay. 2019.
Oh, look at that. You did it. Can I see what you look like without the chain? I'm curious, real quick. Ah, it's the same color shirt, basically. That's funny.
Oh, -1 on my thighs now.
Right. Thighs of steel.
That's a good way to lose your legs.
How so? Oh, do you have the mark equipped?
Can you?
Yeah, you have to in order to be able to. Oh, it was already equipped. Sorry. Yeah, highlighted as equipped.
All right.
Oh, you never did identify that amulet. That's alright.
All right. Don't need this broadsword no more. Nope. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Fine. I can't even accept.
Nope. There you go.
Jeez.
This is the most he's ever paid for such a broadsword. Just so you know.
I should be honored.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go kill some stuff.
Yeah.
So let's save.
Yes.
So when that little does that little jingle play when you like exit a store and go back into the town?
Yeah. And it also.
And then the the looping music starts after
Yep.
the jingle.
Yep.
That's a little unusual, but
I like it.
interesting.
They say Stone Keep?
Yep. Stone Key. 3 whole days.
But boys, I'm leaving. What more could I say?
A cracked sign shrouded in dust reads, "Welcome to Stonekeep. Surrender all weapons to the guards, for we are the keepers of peace."
Oh, well, they sound friendly.
Yeah.
Do you remember this place? Whoa, it's a rat.
Oh no, that's a rat. Not
Those will
really.
kill you.
Kind of vaguely.
Whoa.
Skelly. Nope.
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 Whoa.
Good luck.
Kick that rat's butt.
No, Drum did not, in fact, buy me a copy of Monster Party for my birthday, and I'm happy with that.
Was there a threat of this?
No, Mr. Do just likes Monster Party.
I mean, I can play Monster Party for your birthday next year if you want.
Why would I want that?
I can't imagine. I'm just saying you could.
I mean, I could, but why? Why? So what do you think so far?
Whoa. What? Oh. See, when you're holding down right click to swing your sword, sometimes you go over the button and then that triggers the button.
Yeah.
And it's like, what are we doing, game?
Yeah.
Whoa, those rats open doors. Lots of rats. Holy shit.
Oh, there's still a rat.
What?
Okay, a safe platform. That's probably not actually safe.
Oh, I kind of thought that was just an introduction thing. Oh, 1 gold piece. And a shield I can't use.
I mean, any little raised platform like that is technically... Whoa.
I can't. Oh, come on.
It's not.
That, oh,
Yeah, I know.
fine. You know, I can imagine playing through this game. I don't know that I will, but I could imagine it.
I don't know what to make of that, I guess.
What more could you ask for?
Yeah. Whoa, did you close that door, or did it close on its own?
I think it was him.
Why would he
I
close the
mean,
door?
Jim has taken a shine to some janky old Western RPGs.
Oh, that seems bad.
Although I assume the jank of Ultima is very different from the jank of an early first-person 3D RPG.
Yeah.
And what if instead of wanting your numbers to be negative, you traveled to a little post on the world map, and when you got there, it raised your stats?
That sounds fun.
I mean, that sounds
You're not
Good.
arrested.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. And that is why I beat Ultima.
Sorry, the negative numbers offend you so much.
And then, like, you
They
can.
offend me, not Drum, I
Oh.
think.
I mean, I'm kind of offended by them, but I'm more amused by Try's offense by them.
Ooh, he's back.
What if I told you I could? What?
Wait, you have levitate?
Yeah, what?
Oh.
What? I can't. Oh, I'm in the attack mode. That's why. All right.
So when you talk about you go to this place, outpost or whatever on the world map, in Ultima, and your stats go up, like,
It's hard.
are your stats higher the closer you are to that location, or is it just a permanent upgrade?
No, it's a permanent upgrade, and then like you can't touch that outpost again to level up. So you go like 20 tiles to the east, and there's another one, and you touch it, and you level up, and then you're like, what? Now I can go back to the west and touch that one, and I leveled up again. And you go boing, 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 boing.
That sounds great.
Right? You should play Ultima.
Like I'm into that. Like that.
Oh, you're not.
I mean that sounds like the early version of like where you get experience for exploration in a lot of RPGs. Now,
Yeah.
Right. Like you go to a new you uncover a new spot on the map and it's like here's some XP.
So is this the rest of the stream now? Me being killed by this Minotaur?
No, but you need to save after.
Is that a Minotaur?
What do you mean, is that a Minotaur?
Yeah, it said it was a Minotaur.
Well, I'm not. You know, that's one of the things about these early Elder Scrolls. It's a lot of read. You know, I am in favor of reading in games and the notion that not every game needs voice acting. But I mean, even Morrowind, I thought was like, there's a lot of. It's a little too much flavor text for me.
Oh.
I don't think flavor text is my jam as much as it is lens.
I don't feel like there's a lot of flavor text in Morrowind, at least not the way it is in this.
Not the way it is in this, but still, like, when you're talking to NPCs, there's, like, a lot of subdivisions of topics and things.
Yeah,
and
I mean, you don't
it gets
have
kind of overwhelming.
You don't have to address those topics, though. Ugh.
Oh, I see how it's a Minotaur now. I see its nose and its eyes.
And the horns?
Well, I saw the horns. I thought it was like some dude wearing like a horn hood.
Don't forget you got a heal spell, too.
It seems hard to use in combat.
Yeah, well...
Is his
combat pauses
subligar
when you
made of
select- when
wood?
You're selecting your spells. What?
Oh, I didn't know that.
His subligar looks like it's made out of like a tree trunk.
Can Trey not hear me? Because I feel like he's talking over me a lot more than usual.
I think that's just
I mean,
Try.
that's normal, but you are hard to hear.
Do a little of that, maybe? I don't know. This is why I wanted you on Discord.
Sorry.
I feel like he's hiding behind the wall.
Oh, that might have missed.
That looked like a big old miss. Oh.
Oh, I see the nose and eyes now, too. I think you probably don't want to shoot fire dart at point blank range.
Open door! Door! Close door. No.
He can open doors, I think. Maybe?
Not what I wanted to do. Good lord.
Jeez.
Is my mic still crackly?
No? Not to us.
I don't know. Cactus Airways thought my mic was crackly.
I mean, I've heard it crackle very rarely.
Do you have a key map for the casting spells?
Yeah. Ooh. But
Man,
then,
you better level up when you finally kill this thing.
that'd be good.
But then what?
Then the right mouse button being held down auto selects a bunch of stuff and it exits out of it.
Ugh.
It's crackling most of the time.
What?
Well, if I turn it up a little bit like that, is that better?
Oh. Jeez.
Is the crackle better? I am going to keep talking. Even though it's driving Cephia slightly crazy. It's gone. Well, it's a little farther from my mouth now.
Wow.
So wait, did you leave the dungeon?
Huh?
Oh, you're back.
Really?
But am I still audible? I mean, it's further from my mouth now. Wait, it's back. Well, you know, there's not that much I can do about it right now.
So, the best attack is like you have high accuracy when you thrust, but low damage. And that's like up on the mouse swipe. Or you can do down to do an overhead bash, which is high damage and low accuracy. So those seem like the two go-to attacks in my mind, depending on if you're having trouble hitting something or not. But both of them, you're holding the mouse button down while you're swiping up and down, and that drags over the menu buttons, and then that activates the menu buttons, and it's just like, ugh.
I never did. I never worried about what type of attack I was doing. I just went left and right, so I didn't have that problem.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're having trouble with a specific enemy that you're saved right in front of, it seems to me that you should just that you should use the low accuracy attack and just hope you get lucky.
Hey! Hey!
You're goddamn right I did.
Ooh. 6 bonus points. You better save after this.
Alright. Agility is accuracy. Why don't we get some more of that?
Can you if you leave the dungeon, will the enemies stay dead?
I don't know that it works like that.
I'm using this keyboard and mouse.
Don't forget to save. Thank you.
Oh no. Oh, that's just the dead body. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so we save because we're so tired.
Did you loot the body too?
Not yet. We'll make a new save. Dead move. Heal.
Look at it this way, in 100 years, who's gonna care?
Alright, and we're gonna save Again.
Dead Moo.
Dead Moo.
Dead Moo.
What? Oh! What? Huh? Where'd my dead Moo go?
I do think
Wait,
corpses
did you not
despawn
loot his
after a while.
body?
I did not.
Oh no.
I thought there might be another dead Moo around, so I was gonna rest first. And by a dead Moo, I mean a live Moo.
I mean, he probably had some pretty good stuff. I wonder if you should try to do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
There will be plenty other dead moos where they came from. I'm sure.
Oh no.
Hey, he gained a level, so the next one will be easier.
Yeah. Whoa!
Well, Mr. Do very much approves of
Oh.
this stream subject.
What subject?
The game.
The game.
You're welcome. I don't know that he is enjoying it much.
I mean, that's not what matters. What matters is, I don't know.
What matters is Lynn and Chad enjoys.
I mean, I don't particularly enjoy seeing
Wow.
Drum frustrated.
I mean, even if I don't continue playing this, it's nice to like know what it actually is, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, it's informative for me as well.
Eddie, what else want to come out?
No.
Good lord.
I think you can loot them.
It's good to learn about these games that we're afraid to play.
And plus, there's a little lore thrown in there.
But you like legit love this game, is the impression I get.
Love might be a strong word. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, the gameplay is jank AF, and it got really frustrating in parts. Like, the third or fourth dungeon got really brutal. Like, they were like snow wolves throwing ice balls at you and killing you in 2 hits.
Yeah. Can I drink?
No.
Oh.
But I don't know. Like, I have a soft spot for games that set a good atmosphere, and I don't know, the flavor text that's different every time you enter a shop, and it depends on what season it is and all. Like, I thought that was really cool, and I really appreciate the scope that they were going for in this game, even if they didn't like fully pull it off. You know, it's just really impressive that they had this vision and they tried the best they could to realize it.
Well, I have a soft spot for games with ambition.
Yeah.
Even
I
if
mean,
it wasn't
I do as well.
Fully realized, you know, like Amagon.
Yeah, but Amagon doesn't
Game of
have
true ambition.
I mean, I wouldn't say Amagon doesn't have atmosphere.
I would.
I'm not talking about atmosphere. I'm talking about ambition. I don't know if Amagon has ambition. It doesn't really, but it has ideas, man. It has good ideas, and
But
it's
this
actually
lock has.
it's actually kind of good too.
I read that backwards the first couple times too when I was playing. I don't know. Like, calling it strangely compelling is wrong because there are legitimately compelling things about it, but also some very frustrating aspects. That
I don't think strangely compelling means that the things that compel you are not legitimate.
But that's how I've always taken it to mean.
No, that's not how I mean it either.
I mean, ActRaiser 2 is legitimately quite a good game.
Yeah.
But it's
It's
the
not for
American
everyone.
version in particular. Yeah.
Well, then what makes it strangely compelling, though? Strangely, it implies it would not normally be compelling.
What was it?
Wolf, probably.
Oh,
there you
hello.
go. Oh, much easier than the Minotaur.
Oh, Zappy.
And maybe it also helps that I don't really play PC games from this era, like, ever. So anything that's characteristic of that era, I would have no clue about. So it's all kind of new to me. I don't know.
Have you ever played Doom?
I feel like I played it very briefly.
Oh,
I hope you saved.
I did.
Good Lord, that's a lot of wolf. I think yeah.
Doom is
but, like,
real good.
But, like, shooters, also not usually my bag of tea, especially not back then.
Whoa. What if you didn't have to aim up and down at all?
Yeah.
You just, like, there's a guy way up there, and you just, like, shoot vaguely in his direction, and he dies.
What? Is that really how it works?
Yeah.
Yes. Like, here's the thing,
I don't know,
Lynn.
that
I
sounds
didn't think
kinda
at that time, I didn't think I liked first-person shooters, like, when that was, like, all there was. Like, that was the style of game, and, like, I got into it with GoldenEye, you know, and it's a genre that I play here and there, but it's never been, like, one of my main genres. And then, like, in more recent years, I've kind of realized, like, that era of shooter is, like, a totally different thing from, like, the modern shooters, and it's great. I love it. Like, they play so smoothly. The level design can be really interesting. They just move really fast. They're fun to play. They're simple, no nonsense goodness.
I guess the atmosphere maybe didn't appeal to me. The style.
I mean, I think, like, the atmosphere of, like, Doom, I think, is a lot more interesting than, like, Quake.
Oh, yeah.
Some
See,
people
I
would
don't
probably
know the
disagree.
difference between those two.
Well, see, I guess that's kind of my point, because it's like, I've wondered, ever since I played Quake, I'm like, this is great, but why is it not Doom 3? You know, like, I feel like they were trying so hard to come up with something that was basically Doom, but not Doom, and it's like, well, you know, I don't think what they landed on was as aesthetically compelling as Doom, so it's like, why?
I don't know.
But still very good game. But, like, I really appreciate the purity of design, the simplicity of it,
Can I get up here?
the speed and fluidity of
Jump,
movement.
maybe? Yeah.
The exploration and sense of discovery. It's like, it's really, to me, it's more about, like, exploration than shooting.
Oh, no.
Whoa, it's a
Oh,
last
no.
guy.
Holy shit.
Why do you just keep getting mobbed?
This game doesn't like me.
Apparently.
It heard me saying bad things about it.
Yeah. Skeletons, man.
Well, fuck you up.
Good grief.
Yeah, like, Quake is boring. Like, I've not played Quake. I'm sure it's fun. But, like, looking at Quake, it's, like, boring and brown and drab, and the enemies are just dude-looking dudes. And, like, Doom is, like, freaking rocking guitars like you're at a Bit Brigade concert the whole game. And sound effects are great. There's a little face in the bottom that's, like, looking around and smiling at you.
The enemies are all, like, really distinctive and cool looking.
Yeah.
automatically, some of them.
Maybe it's haunted.
Probably.
Okay, I'm not gonna go into the skeleton hole this time.
Okay. You using your map and all, or?
Yeah. Anyway, we should, Skelly hole.
Skelly hole! I didn't use the map marking feature nearly as much as I should have in this game.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot I was going to recommend spells to you while you were buying spells, and then I completely missed you buying spells. But light is a good one to have for view distance in these dungeons.
Yeah, that does sound nice.
Wait a second.
What? Oh, wait.
Is it really that spooky? 332 days till Halloween?
How spooky was it?
It was pretty spooky. I think it said skeletons might already be in the closet or something.
Or inside you.
It wasn't inside you.
Oh.
It was pretty spooky though.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Why was it so spooky? Does spookiness not reset until January 1?
oh,
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
No, December's also spooky because it's the scariest goddamn night of the year.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to start an argument with Grandpa.
No.
Okay. Oh, this.
This is the entrance.
No, I thought that was the finish.
No.
The goal.
You're looking for a specific item in this dungeon. Remember?
Oh, I started at the top? I thought I started at the bottom.
No.
How?
The green marks the exit.
Gotcha.
Now, you're looking for a piece of the Elder Scrolls, remember?
Yeah, that's true.
A piece of them?
Get together.
Yeah.
A few laughs.
Keep getting my map button and my save button mixed up.
Oh.
Alright, there's a water hole. Possibly going to skeletons.
I will be right back.
No, that's where the spider was. I don't want to go in there.
Was more spiders or skeletons?
Whew. I mean, that was one spider and it fucked me up. And that was like, it took like 5 skeletons to fuck me up. So. Granted, I don't know that the other 4 skeletons actually had to do anything.
True.
Can I put on a belt? Oh, look at that. All my numbers go down when I put down a belt. -3. That's a good
I know you're going to say that makes you invincible, but I'd say it's the opposite.
Alright. I'm running out of places that are not full of either skeletons or spiders.
Well, then you're going to have to pick one.
Alright. I wonder what game standardized health is red and stamina is green and XP is, or mana is blue.
Wait, I just realized that's kind of weird that your health is the middle of those bars.
No. Oh, it's multiple spiders. No try. My health is the green bar.
Oh, well, that's not how it is in Elder Scrolls today.
It's true. Okay, so definitely 2 spiders bad.
I mean, I feel like if your colors are green and blue, health must be green. If your colors are... But if red is one of your colors, only health can be red.
Now there's 3 spiders. For the record, an attempt was made to heal. It did not happen.
Like, if it's green and blue, then green has to be health, blue has to be magic. If red is one of your colors, it must be health. But green could be magic or something else.
Oh, we found out a skelly hole.
It's okay for blue to be magic or green to be magic as long as it's one of your other colors is red.
For the record, we have discovered you cannot attack in the water.
Oh.
We learned, we've grown.
Marky says, looking at those spiders, I thought this was a PS5 game. You know, that reminds me, wasn't one of the games that I played on that Switch demo-a-thon, like some like really generic looking dungeon crawlery thing?
Was it?
That had like skeletons and probably spiders. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. What was it called? You remember that, Doc Dragon? That was the thing I played on that stream, wasn't it?
I'm not sure this is hitting the spider.
I mean, I think the color theory behind it is red is the color of blood. And you need that stuff to live, you know?
You know, I was
Doc Dragon. I was saying one of the games that I play on the Switch demo Palooza was like some like super generic fantasy dungeon crawler thingy that had like skeletons and crap, I think. Oh, Mr. Do needs to know what kind of cookies Lynn was eating.
We went to a concert one of our friends was playing in, and they had a table that had like 5,000 cookies on it.
Was it 5,000?
Wow.
It was like 500 cookies.
Wow.
And
wait, 500, not 5,000? Because that's a big difference.
It's a big difference, but it was a lot of cookies. There was a lot of cookies on it, and some of the cookies were very bad. Some of them looked good and were bad. One of them looked like my favorite kind of cookie, and it was bad. So there was a lot of disappointment on that table, but there were some good ones on there too. So I don't know what exactly Lynn ate a moment ago, though.
I had a a sugar cookie, white chocolate macadamia nut, something that looked like kind of like a chocolate biscotti. It was softer, and some other unidentified cookie with white powdered sugar on it.
This is gonna sound bad, but let me try to do something real quick here. Alright, might be able to hear Lynn better now. And hopefully me as well. Or not better, but still good.
Hyper.
Mr. Dew wants to know if there was oatmeal raisin. I did see Mr. Dew say earlier that oatmeal raisin is the best cookie, and he will fight for this.
Disagree. Hard disagree. I don't remember if there was oatmeal raisin.
There probably was, but good luck finding it, you know.
I mean, I would never call it the best cookie, but they are good. But I'm always sad that they're not chocolate chip, but they're good.
Yeah. Like if
Mr.
someone's like, hey, I brought cookies, they're oatmeal raisin, I'm like, hell yeah, cookies.
You, Birdie.
But if there's like a bunch of cookies, like oatmeal raisin's pretty down on my priority list there.
Yeah.
Having fun, Birdie.
But Mr. Dew, have you ever had perhaps oatmeal craisin cookies or oatmeal orange craisin cookies? Because craisins and orange craisins are better than raisins, and thus also better in oatmeal cookies.
I feel like I don't want fruit in my cookie, and the raisin kind of doesn't feel like fruit, even though it is. Lynn, would you recommend I fight 3 spiders at the same time or 5 skeletons at the same time?
I don't recall the tier order of enemies.
I would expect skeletons to be harder than spiders.
Have some Bernie butt chat.
But I would also expect spiders to be more likely to give you status effects.
Oh, skeletons are resistant to edged weapons.
Oh, that classic.
Yeah, you need more Drumble Smash.
Probably. Well, you don't have a blunt weapon, do you?
No.
But spiders can potentially paralyze you. So, probably the skeletons, I guess.
Even if there's 5 of them?
I mean, they can't all swarm you, I don't think.
I mean, we're doing a good job of it. Oh.
Or maybe they can. I don't know. Why do you keep getting these swarms of enemies?
This game doesn't like me. Mr. Dew, I feel like that is the great thing about liking, like having a favorite that most people don't like. Like, you feel left out socially, but you're bringing home all the loot at the end of the party, you know?
Oh yeah. I mean that was how I felt when I was in elementary school, and you know I brought leftover pizza for lunch, and you know I liked mushrooms on my pizza, and no one else did, so no one wanted to trade for my pizza. But people would always pressure people to trade for their pizza, but not mine, because mine had mushrooms. I'm like, yeah. You are paralyzed.
I never saw that before.
One moment.
Wow, Drum has less RAM than a 1990s computer.
I can't imagine any child liking mushroom on their pizza. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, it's like the kinds of mushrooms that you normally eat on pizza are not not really that. I mean, I don't know. They don't have like that much taste or anything to them. Like I don't know. They have a mild taste and a texture that I like.
That mild?
I mean, that fungus drink, absolutely not. But mushrooms on pizza is good.
Another skeleton.
And has always been.
Oh, another skeleton.
Marky says mushrooms could be the worst food.
I mean, that's not true.
No.
That's absolutely not.
Okay, skeletons are definitely bad because they'll fuck you up. Spiders also seem pretty bad, though.
Have you gotten much gold in this dungeon? Maybe you should go back and buy some more chain stuff. You've got a fair bit.
Get some more, yeah.
That probably is a good idea. Maybe buy a light spell if you can afford it. Just for some better visibility.
Do you ever get like ambushed when you're traveling or anything?
No. Oh no, you skipped it.
Was that a holiday song or something?
Yes. That might be a good holiday.
13th of Frostfall.
Yeah.
So is there no like overworld roaming in this game? Is it all towns and dungeons?
I mean, I can turn around and go outside here.
Yeah.
Oh really? You can just like you can. It seems like you can fast travel anywhere without having been there previously.
Yeah.
Correct.
So you can wander around the world like this, but you don't have to. You never
Right.
have to.
No, you never have to.
Is there any disadvantage to just fast traveling like Drum is?
No.
Huh.
Is there any advantage to not fast traveling?
No.
So like, are there like monsters you could be leveling up on in the
I'm
overworld?
trying to look up this witches festival. But yes, there's probably monsters you could level up on, but maybe only at night. I don't know. I never wandered out in the wilderness because it is huge.
Man, so much mushroom hate in here.
Mushrooms are divisive.
I feel like they're not as divisive as other things. I don't know. I mean,
you know,
that
they're
some
not as
people-
controversial as spaghetti, but
Weapons items are evaluated at the Mages Guild free of charge, and magic spells are 1/2 their usual price.
the detect magic is free.
Yep. You don't really have anything you can use that on. Well, you got the amulet.
Yeah, I gotta find the Mage Guild.
What time is it? In game. Ooh, you better hurry before the shops close. I forget what time they close, but.
Oh no. Nope.
Oh, I didn't know that the world of Arena was like. I always heard that Daggerfall is like the biggest game world ever made. But I never heard that about Arena.
not northeast of here. Maybe it's that big building.
Which one?
This one.
Possibly?
Doesn't
No,
look
no,
like,
no, no. That's
King's
that's an
Dagger.
inn. Better ask somebody else. Oop, she left. Zoom.
I mean, I gotta be honest. I mean, I suspect the reason I was open to trying mushrooms on pizza in the first place was probably because of Mario.
Wow.
You know, I never put that together,
Yeah,
but
but
that
it
makes all the
makes-
sense in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think pizza would be like as popular of a food
Oh, that's a temple.
among our generation if it wasn't for the Ninja Turtles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pizza is universal.
Yeah, pizza was beloved before the Turtles. That's why the Turtles love pizza.
I mean, sure, but like, I feel like for me personally, just like the age I was when the Turtles were coming around and stuff like that, like the Turtles made me like pizza even more.
Might be that little building to the west that's all kind of on its own.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Hey.
No, that's the exit.
What?
Oh, you got a couple. Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff. Huzzah! You got lucky.
How do I know what needs to be identified?
From this menu, you don't.
Ugh.
But generally, any accessories are gonna probably be magical. So marks, rings, belts.
Oh, dang, Doc Dragon didn't like pizza because he didn't like turtles.
Whoa.
You can double check your inventory to see if any of those equipment, non-accessories you picked up were magical. Oh, the plate. Well, plate helm doesn't matter, but might as well identify it.
Do I get like a better price for selling it if it's identified?
I don't think so. I think they somehow inherently know what it is, even if it's not identified.
And they're honest about it.
I think so. But you might as well identify it because it's free.
Then I actually tried pizza and liked it.
Wow.
But the turtles kept you away from it for all that time.
Wow.
Sad. And this is the plate helm, I think. Right?
Yeah. Alright, what should I get?
Light, for sure.
Oops.
Oh.
per level my level?
Your
or?
level, yeah. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Say 70.
70. Wow. You're gonna blow his hat off.
Oh, okay. Try 80.
85.
Oh, oops. Okay, don't mind me.
105. Sure. Anything else?
I don't know. You already got levitate.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do a better heal, but it'll cost more mana. No, other than that, you can't really afford anything else. Pardon me.
Alright, where's that shop?
You didn't mark it, did you?
No, but I'll recognize it. It's right there.
Is that true?
Okay, so way the hell south.
I'm sure there's a closer one.
Yeah, but that guy knows me, so he'll give me a better price.
That's not how that works.
Oh, you finished RE8A.
Oh.
I gotta be honest, Mr. Dude. My reaction to the end of RE8 was oh good. Now that's not going to be a thing in the next game.
I still need to play that Rose DLC.
Oh, there's Rose DLC?
I've played it. I have it. I still need to play Separate Ways in 4.
Oh, yeah. I remember when we were thinking of doing that in December, and then December got very full.
What? What are you? Why are you selling your
Oh.
cane greaves?
I thought that was the extra.
Said you had it equipped. You don't have an extra. What are you talking about?
Don't mind me. Steel helm,
Is that the plate helm?
I guess. Whoa!
It's magic.
I can't wear that, huh?
No.
Bummer. Oh, come on. This is magic, dude.
Deep.
Lucky is like very good. Oh. What if we did like look, buddy. There you go. The year I was born. Fine.
Have you saved lately?
Lately, no.
I worry that you're gonna accidentally hit steel and mess some things up.
I would never.
Uh-huh. Do you believe that, Bernie? I don't think I believe that.
I'm not a penny less than 48.
Oh, excuse me.
Garbage, huh? 40.
Seems Resident Evil 8 made Mr. Do think of work.
Frightening. Alright. No, we should actually like upgrade.
Oh, yeah. That would be nice. Oh, you have so much gold now. You need a healing.
Gauntlets, I think.
And pauldrons, right?
Yeah.
And a helm. Don't forget the chain pauldron, right? Or did you already buy that?
Oh, I didn't see it up there. They tucked it away in the back there.
Do you also need boots?
I might need boots. Can I just step on the spiders if I have boots?
No.
Oh. Am I gonna not be able to see my eyebrow anymore?
Quite possibly.
Oh no.
I think down in the corner it'll be fine. Just in this screen you won't. But how often are you in this screen anyway?
Oops.
0.
0. Dang.
Man, that helps a lot.
Let's see. Golems. Yeah, -3. 0.
Look at all those zeros. I believe that's everything for armor. Guess you could see if he has any better weapons now.
Oh, did they change stock?
Have you been to this one before?
Yeah.
Oh. It might change stock, I don't know.
I think some of that stuff is new. Oh, can I get a blunt something to... I could afford that flail.
Ooh.
If I wanted to go crazy.
Adamantium flail? I mean, you can't get better than that.
Adamantium's probably pretty good, too. Although I don't know what the flail's base value.
Pretty good.
What's the flail?
When you see it in a game that you have, like, you've got...
Oh,
like,
it is two-handed, that is
1929.
true.
Oh, good call. Shoot.
You've got, like, 1,929 gold. Like, when you see, like, an amount of money or experience or something in a game that's like, you know, a year of a relatively recent decade, do you like think
Like the flail just for skellies?
think of it as a
Or
year?
do you not want to keep switching back and forth?
If I equip it, will it unequip my shield automatically?
Or not decade,
Probably.
century, rather.
I don't actually know. I never played with two-handed weapons.
Let's try.
Yeah, you gotta counter that garbage.
What were you saying about years and numbers?
And so when you see like when you see a number that's like of a relatively recent century, like, you know, you've got 18,000 some gold, or 19,000 or 1,800 some gold, or 1,900 some experience points. Like, when you see those numbers, like in like a just as a random value in a game,
Don't forget to save.
Does it make you think of years?
Yeah.
Don't forget to save.
I'll be like, that number's a year. Look at that number.
I mean, most numbers could in theory be years. But
I
yeah,
mean, every number
specifically,
could be a year.
But yeah, but when it's specifically when it's like 1900 something or 1800 something, that's where my head goes. Probably because we used to have to memorize numbers like that in school all the time.
Do they still do that? Because that seemed real dumb.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, history class.
Oh, try out your light spell.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
It's pretty good, right? Unfortunately, it took a lot of your MP, but it lasted a while. Oh.
Hey.
Oh! Well, at least you just started.
Before I saw that you are diseased, I'm like, wait, you got killed by a rat. After all those upgrades? So you're still using Dead Moo for your file?
Well, no, this is the first time I've used Dead Moo in a while.
Is there any auto recovery of your health or magic?
Not unless you rest. Jesus, a lot of rats.
Seems like enemies have respawned. I thought that was the rat.
What the hell's wrong with that kid?
You thought that was the rat.
I thought that the little kid grunting was the rat for a second, and I was very confused.
I thought it was you getting eaten by rats.
I don't know that they respond so much as they're just random every time. Maybe
that's kind of like responding.
Somewhat.
So maybe the skelly hole isn't a skelly hole anymore.
It could be.
So is this light spell? Is it like for the entire time you're in the dungeon, or is it go away after a certain time?
It's only for a certain amount of time per your level.
Oh wait, this is the spider hole, not the skelly hole. Oh, there is a skelly, though he's going to kick my butt if I get out there. Oh shit.
Well, don't forget your flail.
Oh. Nope.
Maybe he won't kick your butt now with all your armor. That was a lot of armor you equipped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flail at
Oh
skelly.
no, you're out of positive numbers.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Skeletons,
Smash that
man.
skelly.
I'll fuck them up.
Wasn't there another one behind you? Or am I crazy? Oh, no.
Oh
try
no,
looting it.
that took a while.
Whoa.
Oh, there's another one. Skelly, what are you doing? Nice. I think skeletons have loot. Sometimes. You don't need to be super close to the corpse to loot it.
What about this one?
I don't think that's lootable.
Oh. All right.
How do you feel, Drum, about skeletons with, you know, no distinguishing adornments as, you know, a monster type.
There's something there.
There is something there. I'm a fan.
You were disappointed, however, by the movie Skeleton Man. Is that right?
I mean, look, if you want to watch Skeleton Man sometime, we can. It is free on Tubi.
Aren't they all? Aren't they all?
Let's take a little. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. We heal our light. Okay. Oh. Aha. Oh.
Are you getting so confident that you've not been saving lately?
Correct.
What? He just saved like a couple minutes ago.
Oh, I mean, you know, I can't catch everything.
Oh.
Your colors are not that high.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, when you can't rest, seems like a bad idea to save, you know?
I mean, you could have a save slot that's for risky saves.
No, it does not make any sense. Unless he is behind it.
I mean, that's kind of what my tired slot is for. Oh. Did my light go out because I fell in the water?
Mm-mm. It was already out.
Oh, wow. Twitch just dropped. Well, it says it dropped to 720p, but it looks worse than that.
You need at least 1080p to properly view Daggerfall. I mean, Arena. What resolution is this game?
It seems indiscernible.
I'm not sure.
There's so much pixelation in the textures that it's hard to tell. I don't know. It's probably like, I don't know, what were PC games of this time, like 480, 640? I don't know.
Wow.
240 maybe? This game is mean. Hey, Drown, what level do you learn spells besides Heal and Hurt in Dragon Warrior 1?
I mean, do you learn more spells throughout the game as you level up?
You just don't know what level, at what levels.
Not specifically.
Oh, you're
no.
getting attacked.
What?
I thought. Something.
What? What?
Wow.
Mr. Do wants to know what level in Dragon Warrior 1 do you learn Heal and Hurt? Do you learn spells besides Heal and Hurt?
Try. I just said that.
I literally didn't hear you say anything.
Oh my god.
Try is checked out.
Yeah.
No, old PC games are hard.
Oh my God.
It's true. They are.
You're not even the one playing it this time.
I feel I am living Drum's experience.
It's the power of the Akimbo Super Scopes.
Oh, what I want to know too. What levels do you learn things besides heal and hurt?
I mean, I still do not know 5 seconds later. That it did come with a handy dandy card that told you this information.
Really?
So you should feel more than welcome to Google it without feeling like you're cheating.
I mean, you know, RPGs came with a lot of good information back then.
Mm-hmm.
I think you get it all at level 7, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, Lockdown says you do.
Is it heal more or hurt more?
No, that's later on. It might be like, I don't know, sleep or something.
Is that useful?
It can be.
I mean,
It's not something I use a lot, but
I'm thinking in terms of like, okay, like sleep usually almost always wakes up the enemy when you hit them, and you're a single party member. It's a single party member game, so you put them to sleep, and then what do? I mean, maybe
Heal
if
yourself?
magic doesn't wake them, but
Nice.
hey. 3.
Boo.
Rumpf.
Boo. Better reset.
Let's
well,
get
wait a
some
second,
Bill.
Mr. Do. Why did you
Will.
ask them
Oh,
if
Will.
you like not knowing?
Speed
Wait,
run
you
in
can
under
put the
20
final boss
minutes.
to sleep?
Dang. Yeah, in Dragon Warrior 1, if you put something to sleep, if you put something to sleep, you can sometimes get several hits in before they wake up.
What's that Dragon Warrior handbook?
It's the like mini strategy guide Nintendo gave away with the game for free.
Huh.
Because RPGs are confusing.
Ah.
Why?
It teased you.
Why?
Because the game hates you.
Why? I'm so tired.
I am too. Maybe we should end the stream early. That's a new one.
What is that?
I don't know.
I thought that was try for a second.
No.
Sounds like a cow.
Maybe that's the Minotaur.
Maybe it's a ghost cow. Like in Toe Jam and Earl.
Toe Jam has ghost cows?
Maybe it was the new game? I don't remember. There's definitely a ghost cow. And someday.
Skeletons keep not having anything. I'm not sure if they're actually lootable.
Yeah, maybe not. For getting flavor text, kind of sounds like you're getting somewhere.
Later, boys. Whoa.
Oh, there's that Minotaur. Oh. Oh. Woo! Heal if you can.
I don't know that I can. No, I
Hey.
can't. You.
It's like leveling up increases your mana pool or something.
No.
You should be able to loot the Minotaur.
All right.
Very important. Oh boy, a staff.
Well, that looks like a thing I could loot.
Nope.
Oh,
It tricks you.
oh, there's a secret door back here. Ha. Oh, it was just a door that was locked.
Yes, very secret.
Can I open this door?
Not from the water. I think if you step back on the land, you. Oh wait, maybe not. Yeah, it might be. You have to levitate to open that one.
A mighty leap?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that's open to interpretation, Tails fan.
Mr. Do, you said I should play Morrowind the way I've been playing it, but if I'm getting tired of side questing, then I should play the main quest, right?
Sounds right to me.
Leaving Ivor. Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Oh yeah, don't forget some light.
Oh yeah, I can afford light.
Ah, refreshing.
Alright, so maybe I can go in there.
Maybe. Wasn't that the locked door? Oh, you mean through the water.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Minotaur.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, I thought that was another Minotaur. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Heal, heal, heal.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Work.
Oh.
Didn't work.
You said I should be playing Morrowind just the way I've been playing it, but if I'm getting tired of side questing, shouldn't I be going back to the main quest?
Maybe next time.
Guess I should put my my other stuff
Yeah, I was
on.
wondering that too. Man, look the way you're just holding that flail. Oh, you went by your card shield.
It was a mighty battle.
You did it. Oh, well, it's impossible to tell sass over text.
Oh, I thought that might be an Elder Scroll in a bottle.
No, sadly.
It would be nice to find an Elder Scroll before the game, or before the stream ends.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably direct you to the general location of it. I forget how big this dungeon is.
Were there any Elder Scrolls in Daggerfall?
I don't think so. This might be the only game where there are pieces of the Elder Scrolls.
Well,
this is a big dungeon.
Oh no. How do I pick a lock? Pilfer?
Yeah. Hey, look at that.
Look at that. Whoa!
Ooh, hello.
Suddenly wolf.
Suddenly Macho Man.
What is going on with these blue rectangles?
Those are floating platforms. That didn't render properly? Somehow? Or not? I don't know.
So they're supposed to be floating, or?
No, I think they're supposed to be like the raised platforms. Maybe? I'm not sure. Oop. Oop.
Wow!
Would you like me to tell you where the Elder Scroll piece is?
Please.
Northwest.
Ooh, wait, what is that?
So you want to go back to almost...
Oh, it's a skelly hole, huh?
No. Well, no. Well, kind of.
What was that big scary monster?
But you could just... Hold on.
It was like a lizard man.
It looked like 3 faces.
Yeah, I guess that is the skelly hole. But you can take them now. You got a flame and lots of armor.
Like I meant to go to the skelly hole before. I just went the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Skelly hole.
So do you get like overpowered in this game eventually and just like wipe the floor with stuff, or is it keep it close the whole time?
I don't know that you ever get overpowered. I don't think I would have considered myself overpowered at the end of my game. You can certainly find some ridiculously overpowered items, but that doesn't make everything a breeze automatically. Nice.
3.
Boo.
Boo. Anything you would recommend?
Oh, per is not perception, by the way. It's personality.
I have a below average personality, is what you're saying.
Yes, thus the charisma -1 next to it. Strength is always good. Int if you want more MP, which could also be good.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Don't forget to save.
I'm so tired. So, does resting up here actually do anything?
I think you're less likely to be interrupted by enemies. Oh, I thought that was the part of the game for a second.
Will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games.
Cube. Man, it's got really warm in here.
Yeah, it does that. Alright, where are we going?
North.
Water. of water. Oh, hey, rat.
Smack. Whoa.
Whoa.
Looks like a rat, I think. Yeah.
Does look like a rat. Chill out, rat. Alright.
There's not really a reason for you to put your weapon away in between fights unless you're in town.
I guess that's true. Well, no, the way I have it set, I need to.
Oh, okay. A short bow.
Interesting.
I don't think I ever really used bows in this game.
Do you know if ammo is unlimited or?
I do not know.
That seems like a extraordinarily generous thing for a game of this era to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it, but I've also not, seen a single arrow this entire time, so.
I mean, this is also the first bow you've ever
Yeah.
seen. You want to put your old stuff back on?
Yeah, I'm lazy. Alright, skelly holes in here.
Don't forget to save. Another wolf.
Smack.
Spack. Chad thinks it should be the year of the cow next year.
The year of the cow?
I don't know if I have enough cow-related games.
Yeah.
We may have already chosen a year for next year.
I mean, I have a shit ton of cow games, but I don't know about you guys. Probably not stream material either, considering they're all Harvest Moon.
I do have Fear Effect 1, Mr. Dude, but haven't played much of it.
Fear Effect.
It's a PS1, I suppose horror-ish game. The most interesting thing about it to me is that it kind of uses FMV backgrounds instead of like
Whoa.
Oh, that's too many.
static backgrounds. So the backgrounds like have a lot of animation in them. It's kind of neat.
Don't forget to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah. You fucked those skellies up.
Look at the bones.
Oh, look, a flail. Boy.
Fear Effect game on PS4. What? Oh, did I hear something about how they like originally had like a planned third game and was it like Kickstarted or something? Oh,
think
I
we
remember
had a
seeing
theme
something
this year,
about
did we?
this. It's like
No.
super different.
Whoa. Whoa. What are you?
It's a ghoul.
Ow. Alright, put my shield on now that I've killed every skeleton.
Yep. Every skeleton.
Yeah, Earthworm Jim is a kind of sort of cow-related game, but I also don't like Earthworm Jim.
No surrender.
What was that from?
A little movie called No Retreat, No Surrender.
Oh.
it was weird. There was definitely a time in my life where I liked Earthworm Jim. But that sure is not a game I can go back to.
Don't forget to heal if you can.
I have never been fond of that style of 16-bit era game.
Yeah, there might be another one, so be careful.
I mean, it's true, Mr. Do. It's true. I like the idea of Earthworm Jim.
Ooh,
I don't really like playing it in practice.
Yeah, like I beat Earthworm Jim 1 and 2 several times back in the day.
Huh.
And last time I tried to play either of those games, I was like, what is this garbage?
Maybe go back and rest.
Mr. Do wants to know if Lynn has thoughts on Earthworm Jim. I'm guessing no.
I do not like Earthworm Jim. I think it's
Like,
gross.
conceptually or gameplay wise?
Conceptually.
Have you played it?
I probably rented it briefly back in the day, but I don't remember the gameplay at all. If I did.
It's one of those games, or that whole genre of game, I feel like there was a bunch of games.
Sorry, Mr. Do. Burn it. There's a go.
I feel like that whole genre of like shiny interactive games and games that were inspired by that style, like, you know, really prioritized visuals and animation at the cost of like gameplay legibility.
Jeez.
And it's just like, it's hard to tell, like, okay, what is something I can stand on, what's something I'm going to fall off of, what's something I can interact with, what's going to do what. I feel like the gameplay is just hard to parse.
Probably better to camp farther away from that central island, I'm guessing.
Ah!
Well, never mind now.
Oh. I haven't fought those guys in a while. I wonder if I could take them now. Ah!
Actually, probably could, maybe. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Where'd
There we go.
Hey, come back here and die.
So what's the deal with these like well-dressed people that like murder you down in dungeons?
I don't know.
Whoa. Yeah, all kinds of shit.
They don't look like people who would be crawling around in dungeons.
He's a rogue, apparently. A dapper-looking rogue.
Ah! Bye-bye. Brownie's out of here. We're never gonna get this Elder Scroll. So you can get on that tall platform there.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, I think you can. You just overshot it. You might be able to rest on that.
Whoa. Yep, just spending 19 hours on my slab here.
Do you have your sword equipped? Oh.
Man, I slept for almost 12 hours after finishing the RetroTink video.
Jeez.
12? Holy shit.
It was amazing. Felt so good. That and after the Final Fantasy VI marathon are like the two most satisfying sleeps of my entire life.
Oops, that was not what
That
I
was not at all. Oh no, there's another one.
Oh
behind
my
me.
god.
Oh, heal.
I died as I lived in water. Whew. So, how close am I to the Elder Scroll?
I think the ghouls are maybe guarding it.
Really?
Yeah, it's in the middle of that island.
Really?
Yes.
Closer than I thought.
Yeah, there's a lot of ghouls over there.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. Guarded by a large group of ghouls. Maybe that dead guy has something helpful for you. Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Was it a ghoul?
No. Maybe the ghoul has something. A
Round
belt.
shield.
A buckler. Oh boy. Save. Sorry, I feel like I'm micromanaging. But
Oh, you're fine.
this is a rough game.
Hiya! Whoa.
What is he attacking you with anyway?
A spiked club or something?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. 3.
Game hates me.
Int maybe this time.
I feel like that level
Oh, I
up
have my
thing
shield
could
on.
be played on a kazoo.
Oh.
What? I thought I had my shield on.
Oh, maybe it doesn't
Oh.
show the shield? That's
Oh, weird.
Like when you had the flail equipped and you leveled up, it didn't show the flail either. It was bizarre. Just a weird bug, I guess. I'm just so tired with my backlog eyebrow. Oh.
Treasure. Could it be an Elder Scroll?
I feel like
not that
a
one.
man who perpetually has his eyebrow in that position can never be tired. You have to have energy to make that expression, you know?
Oh, that looks like
A scroll!
a scroll.
Is it a grandma scroll?
Hey. You did it.
Alright.
Well,
No.
Drum is more of an Elder Scrolls fan than any of us because he actually got one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I actually got one. I played this whole damn game. I got several.
I'm more referring to me in the chat.
Oh. Well, okay. I guess I just don't count.
Yeah. Mission
No,
accomplished.
I'm referring to the people outside the streaming house.
Save. Leaving eyebrow.
Leaving eyebrow.
Alright.
Leaving eyebrow. Your eyebrow leavings, like your dwarven leavings.
Dwarven leavings?
What game was that from?
Sounds like a Baldur's Gate thing.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, too.
Oh, yeah.
You're always leaving your dwarven leavings because my cleric character can negotiate better sell prices at the merchant. So I sell all of my junk, and then he drops his junk, and I pick up his junk, which he calls
Thanks, Mr.
dwarven
Duke.
leavings that I can sell.
Thanks, Mr. Dew, for the $5.
Lincoln drum and try do not count.
Well, thank you. Somebody's a Lynn fan. Uh-oh. Is it dark?
It is
oh,
dark.
no.
Is it bad?
Yes.
Why?
Because shit attacks you at night.
In town?
Yes, in town!
Should I murder this man before he knifes me?
Not him. The thing behind you.
What?
You were
There was something behind me?
Yeah, you were getting attacked. Did you not hear the sound?
No!
The friar was like frantically trying to tell you.
He was trying to tell you.
Behind you.
Like, oh, my
Behind you.
What attacks you in town at night?
Random dudes and monsters? Oh, did you not save before you left?
I saved as I was leaving.
No.
Do you have an Elder Scroll?
I do.
How many Elder Scrolls do you have to get?
I don't know. They're not the whole scroll. They're like pieces of the scrolls. Should you save first? I guess it doesn't matter. Thank you, Mr. Duke.
What?
He still like drum and try.
Still.
Yep, still night.
I'm tired.
You sure are. You better find an inn. Oh, luckily, you've mapped this place out a little bit already.
I don't remember an end, though.
Yeah.
Maybe that?
You could ask the friar, I guess.
Yeah, that guy murdered me last
No,
time.
he didn't.
He could have been casting an evil friar spell on you.
What is this brotherhood that is everywhere?
I don't know.
What else we got
Should have asked the friar.
here? No, I don't want to mark the map. Well, if I see another friar, I will ask him.
Okay. Wilmot's stream is next week now, right?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Hello, Orc.
2 PC streams in a row.
Man, he really splatted.
Yeah. Those guys sure do splat.
Wow, what is it?
It's an
What
orc.
is it?
It's an orc.
But wait, orcs are playable characters in the other games. Are they just monsters in this one?
They might be.
Can I take a skeleton with a sword now? Yes.
Barely.
Barely?
What? You're really hurt.
I started out hurt.
Yeah, but you ended more hurt.
And that's just life.
I don't know if Try and I will work together. We'll probably end up arguing a lot.
Damn it.
It seems very unlikely you'll see another friar.
Oh, where'd they all go? Oh, there's another building right over here. It's probably in it.
Hey, you did it. Green noose. So good.
Oh, how inviting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the time of day influences that text too.
Everyone's so friendly in this game.
Well, in inns anyway. I know I berate Try too much. I know I'm a big meanie.
Get a room. Get a room, you two.
I thought you'd never ask.
How many days? 10 gold, that's up steel.
I Kyle want to see what happens if you say sneak into a room.
Well, I got bad news.
Yeah, no more sneaking ever. What? Was that a mug? Looked like she was drinking a rabbit or something. Oh yeah, it's.
I would believe either way. Maybe that's a pet bunny and she's like, smooch.
Yeah, okay.
Smooch.
Hi, Bernie.
Is it food time, Bernie?
Is it daytime, Bernie? It's the real question.
So wait, you can just like wait and then end, and you don't have to like be in a room necessarily.
Yeah, you wake up in the room. I assume the bartender just carries your drunk ass to the room after you fall asleep.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Isn't that right, Bernie?
Well, what if you wait before paying money?
Well, it won't let you, I don't think.
Oh. Am I hearing Bernie noises?
Entirely. Oh yeah, you can't save it in the end.
Entirely what?
Entirely possible. Ow, Bernie, that's my tummy.
What's entirely possible?
Tries hearing Bernie noises.
Yeah, I was making Bernie noises.
Have some Bernie butt. Happy birthday, Lynn. It's Bernie butt.
Gee, thanks. Do you have a butt, bro?
Yeah. Even if it's armor, or even if it's Bernie butt, it's still butt.
I mean, it's less butt than armor butt, honestly.
Wow.
Less butt than what?
Than he would have thought.
Oh, is that
It's
true,
less
Bernie?
butt than armor butt.
Is that true, Bernie? You're a soft.
Insulting Bernie.
You're a softie. Yeah.
Alright, are we calling it there?
Sure.
We have all of the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
We put them all together.
Yeah. Okay, you should go outside and say it first.
How do I find the door?
With a map. Bernie.
Ah.
I don't think that's the exit. I think that's upstairs, or
Huh?
maybe. Yeah.
What? Stairs?
Yep.
This game has everything.
Yeah.
Birdie. That's where my controller goes.
What was there? What was it that was broken last week on my stream? Or
Internet?
wait,
Internet.
not my, I mean my internet was broken, but the previous week.
Oh my
Wasn't
god,
there
how do I
something
get out of
broken
this?
that we didn't understand? Oh, it was
South.
the alerts. The alerts were broken. We didn't know why. Like they were just broken in general, and we decided to just not have them. Did you figure anything out, or was it just broken for reasons we don't know, and we'll assume that they will work next week?
I mean, they've been working for me here, so I don't know why they wouldn't work for you.
I don't remember exactly what the problem was, but maybe they'll just work.
Alright. That'll do it.
All right. Well, thanks for putting up with my janky game that I programmed.
I mean, I'm impressed you put all this together.
Put all this
I mean,
together.
I would be impressed.
You mean, oh, programmed it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, boy, I'm tired.
Me too.
Good night, Backloggery. Next week, Try and Lynn in Amazon's warehouse getting all your Christmas packages ready.
Oh boy. Can't wait.
You two, remember to bring bottles to pee into.
Hey!
What?
You haven't heard about that, Try?
About what?
I mean, this has been a thing for years, where like Amazon workers saying that they are not allowed to take breaks and they have to pee in bottles.
Oh.
I don't know if that's still happening, but it wouldn't surprise me. I know, it sounds awful. Alright, good
All
night,
right.
Backloggery.
Good night, Backloggery.
Thanks, Yoger.